Alrighty, welcome everyone. I know we're live now, I think. Yeah, there we are. Okay, yeah, welcome everyone. We are back once again at London Heathrow, right on time, 12:30, as the scheduled time was not too long ago. But yeah, currently 12:30 here at London Heathrow, where we have got runway 27 right operations, which will mean that we'll be watching the departing aircraft traffic for, how many hours is that? 2.5 hours before switching on to the arrivals on 27 right. Of course, that will be after the runway alternations at 3 p.m. So we'll do a bit of a split between 2.5 hours of departures and 2 hours of arrivals. Of course, we've got a special list of aircraft found in our Discord page if you'd like to join ahead and follow that. But a very warm welcome to you all. The Air Links A380, near the first jet of the day for us. What a beauty, amazing stuff. That was the Aer Lingus jet. Of course, we'll get some info out in a minute. I just want to read out the live chat very, very quickly. Of course, we've got the Aegean 321 Neo lining up on the runway now. That's going to be heading to Athens, of course. I do know that off by heart. Not too sure what the flight number would be, but we will be checking them, of course, later. Laurie Wallace, welcome along. We hope you're doing well here. Trace, good morning to you. We hope you're doing well, Trace. Glad to have you on board. Babzar, welcome along. Kiwinas, hello to you. We hope you're doing well in Poland, and we hope you're enjoying the food, of course. I know you sent us quite a few pictures on Discord, and we are simply jealous, I'll tell you that. Let's see, who else? Laurie joining us from Florida, welcome. And Dizza joining us today. Welcome along, Dizza. We hope you're keeping well. Great to have you with us. And Sharon, good morning to you. Oh, it's not morning, it's afternoon, isn't it? Good afternoon, everyone. I do apologise. Sharon, I hope you're doing well. It was a pleasure to have that group flight with you and a few others. Not too long ago on our Discord page, of course. But I hope you're keeping well, Sharon, and enjoy the actions. You've got a BA320 for you lining up now with the retrofitted sharklets on board, actually. So I know Sharon likes the A320 jet, so this one's for you, Sharon. Tim, good afternoon to you. We hope you're doing well. Really glad to have an amazing moderator like yourself with us, Tim. Jump in the queue where there was Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Victor. The very quick rotation, despite using a bit less runway than usual. Of course, that decided to jump the queue. Poor ice in there, 737 MAX. Had to wait that tad bit longer, but there you go. It should be clear to depart any second now. I should get my flight radar app open. I thought I had that already. Anyway, ice in there. This is flight number FI451 off to Reykjavik, already on the move. Is this Boeing 737 MAX 8? Sorry, that's the MAX 9 with the reg Tango Foxtrot India Charlie Delta. It's a 2-year-old aircraft, registered in August 2021. Should have departed about 20 minutes ago. Stunning aircraft this is. That's a 737 MAX 9 for you. Obviously rotating now, gear should be up. There it is. And Selena, good afternoon to you, Selena. We hope you're doing well. A very warm, I cannot speak already. A very warm welcome to our 100 live viewers watching us live here at London Heathrow for the 27 right heavy departure actions up until 3 p.m. Of course, that will switch to arrivals, as I did say earlier. We've got a special Delta jet taxiing in front of us now, so that's going to be a nice one to capture. So, as I said, Selena, welcome along. Casper, hope you're doing well. Saying feels like I've been waiting forever. It's finally Saturday, isn't it, Casper? Lukey Gretz, welcome along. And Ariane, I'm doing very, very well, thank you. And how are you, Ariane? It's great to have you with us. There's the American 777, just rotating now. No car alarms have been set off by this specific jet. Surprising. I know that's quite the tradition here at the car park. What have we got here? That's the Virgin Atlantic 330 Neo by the looks of it. Alfie CJ, good afternoon to you. We hope you're doing well. Oh no, that's actually, is it A-Leaf? A-Leaf CJ. Do apologise. Yeah, the Delta jet finally on the move. That's the Delta 330-200 this time. We've got the 330-200, the 767-400, and also the 330 Neos in operation for Delta today. Peter Plays, welcome along. We hope you're doing well. Vega 13, welcome. We hope you're keeping well. David, good afternoon to you. We hope you're keeping warm, of course, David, and thanks for joining. Really, really appreciate that. Tim, I'm doing amazing, thank you. And how are you doing, Tim? Hope you've recovered fully, of course. We've got that JetBlue 321 Neo lined up on the runway now. That's going to be heading to New York, JFK. Flight number B620, this Airbus A321 Neo with the reg November 4022 Juliet. It is a 3-year-old aircraft, registered in November 2020. Just on the runway now, you can see there the windsock in sight. We've also got the ITA Airways jet, and that would be the 319, I believe. And that should be departing very, very soon. That is actually featuring the old Alitalia livery. And Debbie Pranandar, we hope you're keeping well, Debbie. Mr. KC10, good afternoon to you over in Sacramento. Thanks for joining us today. And Chloe Spencer, welcome along. Lady AJ USA saying, morning, Danny. Hope your drive down was safe. Yeah, it was. We were actually driving around looking for new spotting locations. But other than that, it was perfect. Just trying to avoid the thousands of speed cameras that we had on the way there. Lukey Gretz, good afternoon to you. Marcus Robinson, good morning. Oh, good afternoon, you mean? Welcome along, Marcus. We hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you, Abraham Parks. Welcome along. Devon, good afternoon to you over in South Africa. Saying a sunny day here. There's the ITA Airways jet or the Alitalia livery. Flight number AZ247 off to Milan. This Airbus A319 with the Reg Echo India. India Mike Foxtrot, 20-year-old aircraft. Italian airline here. See, Alitalia was the old, I guess you could say, flag carrier, and then obviously they went bust, and ITA Airways was formed. They pretty much took all of the Alitalia fleet. Of course, they've got the metallic blue shaded livery, but that's not on that specific Alitalia jet. It seems like they haven't had time to repaint that yet. I'll give you the info on this next jet, which is going to be the Airbus A319 with the Reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Foxtrot heading to Jersey. Flight number BA1344 on board this 18-year-old aircraft, registered in May 2005. Should have departed about 50 minutes ago. Quite the delay. Cuban saying nice weather in Heathrow. Yeah, it's a bit chilly. Other than that, it's pretty nice actually. You can see the blue sky just appearing above me, and got a bunch of contrails above. just see them and they practically glide away. It's so nice. You can see their gear going up, the gear doors are opened, off it goes. Absolutely amazing. I mean, this never gets old. Of course, if you do not like departures, that's completely fine, but we have got arrivals due in later today if you'd like to check that out. So from after 3 p.m. we should be seeing the arrivals on 27 right, which is going to be really nice. We've got the close-up actions here at this viewpoint. Ronald, welcome along, saying good day from the Pacific in Oregon. Great stream and awesome narration. Really appreciate that, Ronald. It's a pleasure to have you on board with us. We've got the Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner on departure now, heading to Seattle. Flight number VS 105 with the Reg Golf Victor Zulu India Golf. Just see how the wings are curved upwards. It really does look nice. You've got the Delta jet lining up on the runway. I can just see on flight radar. I'm still trying to track this aircraft, and the other one's already lining up. You just look at that go. Off to Seattle that goes. Now you've got the Delta 767-400ER with the reg November 841 Mike Hotel, heading to Atlanta. Up next, flight number DL31, featuring the American Cancer Society special sticker. The 767 is 22 years of age, registered in October 2001, and it is already on the move now. Should have departed at 12:30, so that means it's got a bit of a delay of only 12 minutes. I'm sure that'll make it its time back in the air. But off it goes. Lovely stuff. I mean, these 767s, they just don't get old. It's a shame that they're slowly starting to retire them. Of course, they're quite an aged aircraft, I'll be honest, but it's still a pleasure to see them. Got the Middle Eastern Airlines A321neo heading to Beirut, most likely. Let's check that. Yes, it is. It's the Airbus A321neo off to Beirut, flight number ME202 with the reg Tango 7 Mike Echo 9. It's a 2-year-old A321neo registered in May 2021, and it is 33 minutes later than expected. Now, the distance between London Heathrow to Beirut, and which I still have not changed from kilometers to miles, is 3,485 kilometers. I need someone on the Discord to remind me, otherwise I'm going to forget, kid. Teen Shaw, welcome along, saying, isn't it amazing how much tech is available in real time to provide information overload for every type and model departing? Love it. Yeah, I mean, there's tech for literally everything. I mean, Flight Radar is a really good tracking app for those that don't know. That's the main one we use, but yeah, really appreciate that comment, Dean. Dizza joining us in economy membership. Welcome along, Dizza. Really appreciate that. Enjoy the perks, keeping us with the 5 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships. Really appreciate that kindness, keeping us. It's amazing stuff, it really is. I know Kiwiness is expecting a flight later today. Not too sure if he wants me to mention that, or his relation to the aircraft he's looking towards seeing. But it's going to be a very nice one. We've got the Emirates 777 freighter actually on this side, just taxiing down to 27 right for its departure. Now that's probably going to be holding for quite some time. In fact, no, I lied. There's only 2 smaller aircraft here. You've got the TAP Air Portugal jet and the Eurowings 319. Then we should have the heavy aircraft departing afterwards. But we've got the TAP 321neo on the runway now, heading to Lisbon. This A321neo is registered as Charlie Sierra Tango X-Ray Foxtrot, flight number TP 1367, as I said, off to Lisbon on board this 3-year-old aircraft. Just in the shot there, you can see the Sri Lankan 330 as well, just in the shot. Taxiing down to 27 right. That will be heading to Colombo, most likely. That's the usual route they operate with the Airbus A330 jets. Here's TAP Air Portugal with their departure. Stunning stuff off to Lisbon. Now, as I said, the Sri Lankan jet right in a shot now. In fact, that was the bus, but there is the Sri Lankan aircraft. Stunning. It's got a nice livery. It is pretty solid, I'll be honest. Now, you've got the Eurowings jet, the 319, on the runway. It's going to be our next departure. Flight number EW9467 off to Dusseldorf. This Airbus A319 with the Reg 9 Hotel Echo X-Ray Quebec, which is a 13-year-old jet registered in March 2010. Nice Eurowings for you. Part of the Lufthansa group, aren't they? Is Eurowings. I mean, Lufthansa owns so many airlines here. Austrian, Swiss, of course Lufthansa, Lufthansa Cityline, and just much more. Now here's the 787 Dreamliner just lining up on the runway now. That's going to be the 787-10 Dreamliner with the Reg Golf Zulu Bravo Lima Delta, which is heading to Washington. Flight number BA217. Now this is a 3-year-old jet registered in November 2020. 30 minutes later than expected. We'll definitely make that time up. The Emirates 777 freighter not moving just yet, still holding. But what I will say is that we might need to keep track of how long it takes for that aircraft to rotate, because obviously they're known for rotating really quickly. These Emirates 777 freighter jets, they're pretty much either empty or very light. They've got Virgin Atlantic aircraft lining up on the runway now. That's going to be the Airbus A380 1000. We've got the Emirates jets right in the distance there as well. But anyway, back onto the Virgin 350. Paul, welcome along. Good afternoon to you, Paul. We hope you're keeping well. Saying nice dreamy Dreamliner action. Virgin looking good. And LA Girl, good morning to you, LA Girl. We hope you're doing well. It's a pleasure to have you on board with us. We hope you're enjoying the content, of course. We've got the Virgin Atlantic 350 1000 off to Los Angeles LAX with the Reg Golf Victor Papa Oscar Papa, flight number VS7. That Virgin 350 with a very quick rotation, despite obviously lining up on the runway a bit further into it than it usually would. Guess not too heavy today, not carrying much. You've got the American Airlines 777 on the runway now. That's going to be 27 right off to Miami. It's the Boeing 777-300DR with the Reg November 743 Alpha Romeo, flight number AA39. Ooh, and the Emirates jet is lining up. So everyone, count how long it takes for this jet to rotate. It's very, very quick. At least it usually is. Let's see if it is this time. After Brussels goes this Emirates 777 freighter. And there's the 777 freighter, look at that. Departing nice and quickly. What an aircraft, love it. Absolutely do. And another aircraft I love is the one lining up right now, and that's going to be the British Airways A350. 1000, there you go. And John Tarrant has been a member with us for 6 months now. Really appreciate that, John. Of course, feel free to use the perks, bottom right hand side for our members. Alrighty, off to Denver. They say 350 1000 with the reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Romeo flight number BA219. Those winglets. That's a stunning aircraft, stunning departure. Honestly, what could go wrong? What a departure, that was beautiful. You've got the 787 now this time. Let's see what this one looks like. It's the 787-9 Dreamliner off to Shanghai, flight number BA169 with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Mike. That's the reg of the 787, of course, which is 7 years of age. Registered in July 2016. Now, it should have departed at 12:30, meaning it has a 23-minute delay. But of course, as I said, for a few of the other flights, I'm sure that'll make up the time in the air. And Jake saying, I found this stream a couple months ago, watched every single one since. It's about time I became a member. Really glad, really glad. It's great to have you with us, Jake. Of course, we try and keep that active as possible. In fact, we introduced a new emoji, of course. We had a poll for the members to debate against 4 emojis, and the winning one was actually the new Airbus A330 emoji, which is available as of yesterday. It was. So if you do spot any A330 jets, feel free to use the emoji. Now we've got the BA, is that the 319 or the 320? I'm saying 320, let's check. It is the 320. With the reg Golf Echo Uniform Bravo off to Aberdeen, flight number BA1308. So this A320 is 22 years of age, registered in December 2001. It should have departed at 12:30. Currently 12:54. We've got a live clock on the bottom left hand side if you'd like to check. Now, this will be travelling a total of 647 kilometres off to Aberdeen, and it is expected to arrive at 2:10. Now, I'm assuming that the Sri Lankan 330 might jump and depart right after. Off the 320 goes. Now, an aircraft I'd love to see now would be the 757. I mean, their sound when departing is absolutely insane. It really is. I'd love to get one of those at Heathrow. Of course, Icelandair and United would be the only operators of them. In fact, Delta operate the 757s today, or was that quite some time ago? Ooh, I'm going to stick to saying that Icelandair and United are the only 757 operators. Those are the only ones I've seen here at London Heathrow. 801 Azuma, welcome to economy membership. Really appreciate you joining, Azuma. Great to have you on board with us. We've got the Sri Lankan 330-300 off to Colombo. Flight number UL506. And the reg of that jet would be 4 Romeo Alpha Lima Quebec, and the A330 was 8 years of age, registered in November 2015. It's going to be travelling a total of 8,720 kilometres. Now, our next aircraft to line up is going to be the Delta 330, I think that is. Yes, it is. And that's the 330-200, probably. Yes, it is. So the Airbus A380-200 with the reg November 854 November Whiskey, just lining up on the runway now. We'll be heading to Detroit, flight number DL17. Now the A330 aircraft is 19 years of age, registered in August 2004, and it is just 17 minutes later than expected for its departure time. Now it's going to be travelling a total of 6,063 kilometres. The A330 absolutely roaring away. Look at that. Seen quite a few Delta aircraft today. Not complaining about it. It's quite nice to see them, you know. Now on the runway now was that the A321neo? I'll have to check. Yes, it is. It's the Airbus A321neo with the reg Golf November Echo Oscar Tango. So it is a 4-year-old aircraft, registered in February 2019. Should have departed at 12:40, and it will be heading to Geneva. That's travelling a total of 754 kilometres. Flight number BA788 if you'd like to check it out for yourselves. Julie P saying, afternoon everyone, love watching these lives. Thank you for taking the time to stream this. Remember, comment and subscribe. Really appreciate that, Julie. And as Julie said, please do like, subscribe and comment. It really does boost the algorithms, and of course it really does benefit the channel. It's completely free and easy to do, and of course we're really thankful. I mean, we're almost on 18,000 subscribers already, which is, you know, just immaculate. Now the A321neo just taking its time. I'm guessing that's waiting for clearance, of course. Tash MC, cool. Good afternoon to you. We hope you're doing well. It's great to have you back with us. Wes Turner, good afternoon, saying hope you're having a good day. A good one. Looks like a nice day down at Heathrow. Always nice to switch on and see the A350 powering down the runway. Yeah, it is. We've got quite a few A350 operators here at London Heathrow, so you get way too many of them. The A321neo finally on the move. Alright, so we've got an Air Canada 777, I think that it was. I didn't really get a good look. Let's check. There it is. No, that's a 787. Yeah, the 787-9 Dreamliner just pushing back with the toothpaste livery. Right, what else? We've got an aircraft that's skipped the queue. It's a BA320 by the looks of it. Let's check. Yes, it is. It's a 320 off to Amsterdam. Flight number BA438. see here the BA 777 also taxiing down now. Well, let's watch that Air Canada jet. There it is. And BA 320-200 off to Salzburg, just parting now. BA 682 should pass this shot in a minute. Let's position our camera here and just wait to see that. Absolutely stunning. After Salzburg, that goes. Now I know Lufthansa also operates the Salzburg route now. I guess British Airways have also decided to do so. I'm not too sure. Maybe they actually did it first, you know. Someone will have to correct me. Anyway, lining up on the runways, BA 560, the Airbus A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Golf off to Rome. Now the A320 jet is 21 years of age, registered in June 2002. Just 5 minutes later than expected for its departure time, so pretty much on time, really. Absolutely stunning, what a climb. Now we've got the 777, as I said, taxiing, and that's going to be right in front of us, the 200. There you go, the 200ER. You can see, let's see, that's 4 doors on the side, isn't it? Anyway, here's a nice close-up shot of the nose, of course. Now we've got an Air India jet. It's picking up on flight radar. That should be coming towards us very, very soon. Of course, you've got this nice British Airways jet to follow along with, just whilst we wait for a few others, of course. And Virginia, good morning to you. We hope you're doing well. Keeping us absolutely spamming the A330 emojis. Absolutely love that. And Jack Richards, welcome along, saying Diokenvow. Now Dean Shaw Aviation has joined us in economy membership. Welcome along, Dean. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the club. Scooty Scott saying watching these streams have become a routine for me now. Thank you, AH. No worries, as long as you're enjoying it, Scott, that's all that matters to us. Of course, any improvements, please do let us know. Michael, Vivian, Lewis, good afternoon to you. We hope you're doing well as well, Michael. And look at that, let's see the reg of that jet. It would be Golf Victor. Is that India? Is that Sierra or Bravo? Okay, you guys might have a bigger screen than me, so someone's gonna have to verify. In fact, we've got flight radar. Let's check. It is Golf Victor India Sierra, the 777-200ER, which is 24 years of age, registered in March 1999. Now this jet will be heading to New York JFK, flight number BA177 if you'd like to check that out for yourselves. Now it is 10 minutes later than expected for its departure time, so yeah, absolutely nothing to worry about there. It's going to be travelling a total of 5,556 kilometres. Is this 24-year-old aircraft? Now, whilst that makes its way onto 7 right, we'll focus on this Air Canada 787 that's just in front of us now. Now let's get some info. That's going to be heading to Calgary, this Boeing 787-9 with the reg Charlie Foxtrot Golf Delta Tango. Of course, we'll recap on that info very, very soon. And Afari, welcome along. We hope you enjoy the content. It's great to have a new viewer with us today. Holly O'Hara saying loving the streams. Really appreciate that, Holly. And how are you, Holly? Great to have you with us. Poor saying stay there, Danny. Buy a tent so we can get more streams. Honestly, I would. In fact, I should actually. I'm sure the wind would blow it down. It actually happened to us in Manchester. It wasn't even that windy. What we had, I think it was like 15 mile per hour gusts. Now tent pretty much blew away. Luckily we caught it on time. Anyway, off to New York JFK's BA177, the Boeing 777-200ER with the reg Golf Victor India Sierra, the jet that we had seen obviously taxi down. Oh, that Air Canada jet is so loud. Alrighty, now whilst we wait, in fact, where has that BA319 appeared from? Alright, we'll get a departure very, very soon again. So we've got the Air Canada, the Air India, the BA319, we've got an A350 of British Airways, if I saw that correctly as well. Those are aircraft that we should be seeing depart very, very soon. But whilst we wait for all of them, I'll give you the special list of aircrafts that we're expecting to see during today's show. Of course, this is featured on our Discord page if you'd like to check that out. It is in our Abouts page, alongside our links to the other social pages such as Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. What else have we got? We've got our personal email as well if you'd like to email us with any inquiries. But anyway, the special list of aircraft. We did have the Eastern Airways E170, but unfortunately we did miss that. That did depart on time and not later. So we did miss that, of course. Did see that setting up, though. It was a very nice rotation. Now we've got, let's see, what have we seen and what have we not seen? BA107, which is going to be the British Airways A380 off to Dubai. We'll see that shortly. BA67, which is the British Airways 777-200ER with a special Great Festival of Creativity livery heading to Philadelphia. EK2 for the Emirates A380. And that's going to be heading to Abu Dhabi, that's Dubai. I'm reading the Etihad jet. They've cut BA119, the British Airways 777-200ER, heading to Bengaluru with a special One World livery. EY20 for the Etihad Airways A380 heading to Abu Dhabi. QR4 for the Qatar Airways A380 heading to Doha. BA209 for the British Airways A380 heading to Miami. SV114, the Saudi Airlines 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Jeddah with a new livery. And that was it for the departing aircraft traffic. Now we've got the arrivals as well, the special list of aircraft that we're expecting to see for our arrivals, and I will read that out very, very soon. And by very, very soon, I meant right after this departure. Just wanted you all to hear the engines absolutely roaring off. They weren't actually that loud, to be fair. But anyway, the arrivals that we're expecting to see. So starting off the list with a Singapore Airlines A380 heading to Singapore, flight number SQ308. MH4 for the Malaysian Airlines A350-900 with the special Malaysian Negaraku livery heading to Kuala Lumpur. LH910 for the Lufthansa 320neo with a special Lufthansa livery, and that's going to be off to Frankfurt, or at least arriving from Frankfurt. AZ204 for the ITA Airways aircraft, which is going to be the A320neo, the brand new A320neo in their fleet, and that's going to be from Rome. OU490, the flight number of the Croatian Airlines A319 arriving from Zagreb, that we're expecting to see. And of course EK31, which is the Emirates A380 arriving from Dubai, and that should be at around, if I remember correctly, I think it was 3:50 p.m. and that is a flight that Kiwinis is actually looking forward to, as he's got a friend on board, and that friend is actually a captain. So if you could get that to number 1 most tracked aircraft worldwide, that would be very, very nice, or at least on the top 10 leaderboards on Flight Radar. But as I said, the Emirates A380 for arrival very, very, very soon. So in quite a few hours. Now the Air Canada 787 currently on the runway now is just holding there. Hasn't actually aligned sort of properly, I guess you could say, not fully straight. Now I'm not too sure if he's got a bit of an issue or if he's just yet to put the throttle. Yeah, there it is. Finally Here it is. So the Air Canada 7879 Dreamliner off to Calgary, flight number AC851 with the reg Charlie Foxtrot Golf Delta Tango. On the move now. Stunning tooth-based livery. Now, as this aircraft departs, you can see quite a few aircraft taxiing down as well. That was the 777-200, I think, of British Airways, and also there was an A350. Was that Virgin Atlantic or British Airways? I did not quite pay attention. There it is. It's the Virgin Atlantic 350. Okay, perfect. Now, there's the American 787. That's appeared out of nowhere. That's taxiing down towards us as well. What else? We have got the Virgin Atlantic 787 also taxiing down to 27 right, and you've got two smaller aircraft, two heavier aircraft, and one of the two heavier aircraft is going to be the Air India 7878 Dreamliner, departing now, heading to Mumbai, flight number AI128 with the reg Victor Tango Alpha November Golf. And Chris Coleman, welcome along. We hope you're keeping well. Great to have you with us. Say new here, welcome. Hope you enjoy the content. Trails and Wales saying I flew United 777-300ER to Milan one time. It was a pretty smooth ride. Yeah, was that a special livery, of course, that you flew on, or just a standard United one? They've got the A350 1000 with the reg Golf X-ray Whiskey Bravo November next to the part. BA273 flight number, and this aircraft is off to San Diego. It's a brand new jet registered in April 2023. And Mika Hellback, welcome along, Mika. We hope you're keeping well. Here's a great festival of creativity livery on board the 777-200ER. That's taxiing down. You can see that turning in the background of that T350 shot. And I will say that was such a smooth departure, so massive well done to the flight crew on board that aircraft. It's got the BA, is that the 319? Now I think that's the 319. And it is. It's going to be off to Zurich, flight number BA716, where the Airbus A380 is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Papa Zulu. Jump in the queue there quite a bit. Just jumped in front of, I think it was the A320 behind. Now this is a 22-year-old A319 registered in May 2001, and it is 14 minutes later than expected. It's going to be travelling a total of 789 kilometres. Trails and Wales saying a standard livery, kind of boring. At least it was a good ride. And Tim with a gifted 10 Aviation Hunters memberships. Really appreciate that generosity, Tim. Honestly, a massive thank you. Really, really do appreciate that, Tim. Here's a stunning 319 there. What a departure, honestly. It really does not get old. I just can't wait to see some pilots slamming it down on the runway for the arriving aircraft traffic. Let's see, we've got the A320 up next, and that is going to be off to Belfast. The A320-200 with the flight number BA1416 and the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Bravo. So the A320 is 15 years of age, on the move now. 12:50 was its scheduled departure time. Look at that climb straight up. There's the gear doors opening, gear obviously retracting. Oh, actually in the shot there, not too sure if anyone paid attention to that. You can see there was a second aircraft that was in the background of that shot. And they've got the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 next to depart. That's going to be heading to New York JFK, flight number VS45. Now the A350 is registered as Golf Victor Tango Echo Alpha, which is a 3-year-old aircraft, 8th most tracked jet worldwide. We'd just like to welcome our 730 live viewers joining us live for the London Heathrow actions. Really appreciate you joining us today, and we hope you're enjoying the content. Of course, feel free to give us any improvements in the live chat. Of course, we want to make this a space where everyone feels welcomed, and also where everyone really enjoys the content that they're watching here at London Heathrow. Of course, we're trying to give as much info on each and every aircraft as possible. For example, this is the Boeing 777-200ER with a special Great Festival of Creativity livery, and there's the reg Golf Yankee Mike Lima. There's the 777-200ER. We should be seeing that depart very, very soon. But what we have got is going to be the Virgin Atlantic 787. 9 Dreamliner off to San Francisco, flight number VS19 with the reg Golf Victor Oscar Whiskey Sierra. And Andrew Plummer, good afternoon to you, Andrew. We hope you're keeping well. Tama the Dragons, good afternoon. Chloe Spencer's been a member with us for 1 month now. Really appreciate that, Chloe. That silver badge does look quite nice next to your name. What have we got? So, let's see. We have got a Cathay Pacific 777. That would be in front of us. We've got the Swiss, that 320 Neo, I think. There's another tail. Is that Lufthansa? I think that might be. Now on this side, we've got the tail of a United 7879 Dreamliner, the United 767, the United 7. Oh, that's the 777. No, that's the. I'm going to say that's the 777-200, but we'll have to check. You've got the Air Canada. That'd be the 787, I think. And then the Air India. That might be the 777. In fact, those two jets on the Air Canada and the Air India, I think were both 777s, you know. You know what, we'll have to see the two when they push back. I know they're probably going to be departing very, very soon. Obviously, you've got rush hour traffic at 2 p.m. Obviously, just before the runway alternates. There's a cheeky British Airways A320 Neo just jumping the queue there in front of the British Airways 7879 Dreamliner. So this A320 Neo is registered as Golf Tango November Papa, and it is off to Manchester, flight number BA243. Now the A320 Neo aircraft is 2 years of age, registered in April 2021, and it was set to depart at 1:05. It's going to be travelling a total of 245 kilometres. let's see. We'll see the A350. We'll see if we can see an unhappy flight crew. They look fine to me. Now I've got the 787 just lining up on the runway now. So that's going to be the 787-9 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo November. That's going to be off to Mexico City, flight number BA243. And the 787 is 7 years of age, registered in August 2016. On the move now. Absolutely roaring away, that aircraft. Look at that. Honestly, you simply cannot go wrong with the 787s. And they've got the Festival of Creativity livery just lining up now on 27 right, the Boeing 777-200ER. Now let's get some info on it. Of course, I did give you the livery and the aircraft, but I do want to know where that's heading to. Is that Bengaluru, if I remember correctly, whilst writing the list? No, it's Philadelphia. So it's the Boeing 777-200ER with the reg Golf Yankee Mike Lima, flight number BA67 off to Philadelphia, as I said, featuring the Great Festival of Creativity livery. Now the 777 is 22 years of age, registered in April 2001, and it should have departed 14 minutes ago. And right behind should be an A319, the aircraft to depart afterwards. Now I've got a United 767 pushing back as well, so that should be on the way to us very, very soon. Now pinging up on the radar is a Bulgaria A220-300. Not too sure if that's going to be a departure, but it is on the opposite side of the airfield. Now, if we have got any A380 lovers, like myself, I do like pretty much every aircraft really. But if we do have any, we have got two A380s to depart very, very soon. One has pushed back and is taxiing now at 12 knots, ground speed. That's going to be a BA380 off to Dubai. And you've also got a BA380 off to Dallas very, very soon. And that has just pushed back. So that should be starting its engines and should be taxiing towards us very, very soon. Of course, you've got many more if you'd like to check that out on Flight Radar for yourself, so please do so. But we've got quite a traffic. They're all just yet to taxi. Now I can see the A380 actually, that's a 4-engine aircraft. I can see that on the radar. And with my eyes. Anyway, the Festival of Creativity livery finally departing now. Probably see that jumbo aircraft behind that building. It's a decent livery. I wouldn't say it's my favourite, but it's quite a nice one. I mean, at least it's a special livery. I know BA don't have too many of them, but the ones they do are pretty good, to be fair. I mean, the BA Battle livery is stunning. It really is. Now, I don't know if we'll be seeing that very, very soon, but yeah, I'll have to check for that. Golf Tango November Alpha is the reg, if anyone would like to check for me. Let's see, Trails in Wales saying, I just found this live stream while browsing YouTube. I'm so glad I joined. Well, we're so glad to have you with us, Trails in Wales. It's a pleasure to have a new viewer with us, it really is. Now, what else? We have got the A319 jet on the runway now, off to Lyon. Flight number BA362 for this A319 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Papa. So some details, this is a 23-year-old aircraft, registered in July 2000. Now, the original serial number was 01295, and it should have departed at 1:05 to Lyon. It's going to be travelling a total of 758 kilometres. And will it make it on time at 3:50? That is the time in Lyon. I'm not sure. It should do. It's only got 20 minutes to make up in the sky, so I'm sure they'll have no problem. That was the A319, and pay attention to that side because you've got the A380 here. Now you can see the size difference between the two. I mean, the A380 is just so much larger. Of course, it's got three, did I say 3 engines? It was 4 engines. How did I make that mistake? I have no idea, but there you go. Taxiing in front of us now. Off to Dubai it will be. They're going to... They've got the United 767, and they've got another aircraft that has just appeared out of nowhere, and it is a British Airways A320neo. Now, either they're appearing out of nowhere, or I'm just not watching the actions carefully. There it is, the aircraft just lining up on the runway now. So that would be the BA320neo with the Reg Golf Tango November uniform. Yeah, the British Airways flight will be heading to Dusseldorf, which is a total of 502 kilometres. This is a brand new jet registered in March 2023. And Paul saying, fantastic show, Danny, thanks for the Saturday ritual. No worries, Paul. It's a pleasure to have you with us now. We can focus on that BA380, which I think actually might make it to be our next departure, you know. Absolutely no other traffic. What we have got is the Virgin Atlantic A350, and unfortunately it's not going to be departing. It is just being moved to a different gate by the looks of it. But there you go, it's a stunning aircraft, this A350, it really is. And Alan S, good afternoon to you, welcome. LT joining us from Manchester, good afternoon LT. Great to have you with us. And Chris, welcome on board. There you are, I was looking for you in the chat. You're here now, welcome Chris. We hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic, thank you. Just excited for the actions here, aren't I? And Planecaster, welcome along. We hope you're doing well. It was really nice, the Bristol actions earlier this morning. Of course, Planecaster does film the Bristol Airport live actions. If you want to check his channel out, he does a fantastic job with all of the info, the actions and more. So we really would recommend you checking out Planecaster, of course. But as I said, amazing show earlier. Bosch Gang TV, good afternoon. Juan Jimenez joining us from Austin, Texas. Good afternoon or good morning to you. Right, now the A380, come on. There is absolutely no traffic. You can go in there, line up on the runway and depart. It's all about the air traffic control clearance, isn't it? They're going to have to wait for quite some time, I assume. Now, I'm not too sure if the mic picked that out, but there was a United 767 just spooling up on the ground now. There he is. Oh, and the Bulgaria A380, I just saw that in the background. Lima Zulu Papa Alpha Romeo, if I remember correctly, was the reg of that jet, and that should be taxiing towards us now as well. I think that just crossed over 27 left. And Ray Foster, good afternoon, saying made it at last, looking forward to great afternoons of aircraft movements. Everybody enjoy. Really appreciate that, Ray. Of course, got plenty of actions here. Now, that BA380 must be gutted. In fact, it's actually moving now. You know what? Oh, but the American 777 is taxiing quite fast as well. Now, this is pretty much a race between this BA380 and the American 777. Now, who's going to be departing first? Place your bets in the live chat below. You've got a Bulgaria A220 as well. Now, that might jump the queue. I don't think it's got an available taxiway, as the American and the BA jet are blocking the taxiways. Now, ooh, the American jet is making a difference. Making its way over to a different taxiway. Now, for those that thought the BA380 would depart first, unfortunately you were incorrect, because the American jet is lining up now. In fact, so is a BA jet. You know what? They're both lining up on the same runway. The 777 and the A380. We'll get them both in the same shot. There you go. Ooh, it was a close one. It really was. And Big Al, good afternoon to you. We hope you're keeping well, Big Al. Oh my god, and the BA380 heaven, it just goes on, it really does. You've got the second BA380 that appeared in a shot not too long ago. That's going to be taxiing down to 27 right, of course, for its departure as well. There's the American 777. What an aircraft, honestly. And let's see how the BA380 compares. That's next to depart. Now look at that jumbo jet. Honestly, look at it. Info on this aircraft. It would be BA107, the flight number of the British Airways A380-800 with the Reg Golf X-Ray Lima Echo India, heading to Dubai. Going to be travelling a total of 5,503 kilometres. That's a 9-year-old A380, registered in September 2014, and it is the second most tracked aircraft worldwide, and off it goes. Look at that absolute beast. Off it goes. Runway 27 right for its departure. You can see their gear going up. Look at that climb out. I mean, just to think those four engines are holding that massive metallic tube in the sky at what, 30 odd thousand feet is absolutely insane. And well, where's that 380 that I was talking about as well? There's a second one. So even more actions. Honestly, it just doesn't stop at Heathrow. It is just so busy. Now, Benjamin, welcome along. Good afternoon to you. Welcome, Alan Lee, joining us from Newcastle. Good afternoon. Percy saying, can you focus on Virgin Atlantic 105? Yes, I can. Just let me know when it's the next aircraft to arrive. In fact, let me know when it's second in line. I should be able to capture that for you. I know there's a LATAM on 27 left. Look at that. Honestly, it is such an amazing aircraft, this BA380. Now next to depart is going to be flight number FB852 for the Bulgaria Airbus A320 300 with the reg Lima Zulu Papa Alpha Romeo, and that's going to be heading to Sofia. That's A220, which is brand new, registered in October 2023. That should have departed at 12:55, and it's going to be travelling a total of 2,044 kilometers to Sofia. So that's going to be our next departure. I can hear it spooling up now as well. And Fuzzy Hobbit saying hello, just getting into plane spotting. Well, you're in the perfect place. We've got you know, facts and you know, lots to learn here on our channel, alongside a bunch of actions. There's the Bulgaria A220 now. Off to Sofia that goes. We've got quite a few A220s in their fleet now of Bulgaria. Yeah. It's nice to see that they're getting the newer aircrafts now as well. It really is good. The A220 is definitely a good option for them. I mean, it's got the range, it's got the efficiency. They've got the United 767-300ER up next, off to New York EWR, flight number UA147. There's the 767, absolutely roaring away. Now we've got Air Serbia, so we've got quite a variety of airlines here today. Air Serbia now, flight number JU381 off to Belgrade on board this Airbus A319 aircraft with the reg Yankee Uniform Alpha Papa Delta, which is a 19-year-old jet registered in October 2004. Now it should have departed 20 minutes ago, and it is going to be travelling a total of 1,704 kilometres off to Belgrade. Now that BA380 is going to be having to wait for quite some time, as we have got a few smaller jets which will definitely jump the queue. I know that's quite a thing here at London Heathrow. And Kenzie, welcome along. We hope you're keeping well. Jamie Pickles, good afternoon, Jamie. Welcome on board. I mean, the popularity of Airbus here at London Heathrow, you can really just see we've got so many Airbus jets. Of course, you've got the British Airways fleet, the A380, the A320, 19, 21 Neo, and that figure goes on. Of course, who else have you got? I'm trying to think. We've got Lufthansa, Swiss, and you know, just many, many more, which I could probably go on for a day listing. And Emily 2010 joining us from Newcastle, welcome. Now the BA380 actually looks like it's going to be next to depart. We'll actually focus on that one instead of the departing 320 with the retrofitted Chocolate. Got the 787 as well of BA. It's going to be departing very, very soon. Alrighty, lined up on the runway is this BA 380. We got some info on that. So, flight number BA 193 off to Dallas. This Airbus A380-800 with the reg Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Hotel, which is a 9-year-old jet, registered in May 2014, and is a whopping 3 hours later than expected for its departure time. It's going to be traveling a total of 7,646 kilometers to Dallas. Annette joining us from Australia, welcome along. Peggers, good afternoon, saying great info and streaming, really appreciate that. Some very, very kind words. Right, now what have we there? The BA 350 is, of course, heading towards us now with the white nose cone. Casper saying Sharon won't like you ignoring the BA 320. Yeah, I know, I do apologise, Sharon. We've got many more to capture. I mean, we've got the A321neo, if that helps. That seems like it's going to be skip in the queue very, very soon, actually. I think that's going to be waiting for the, maybe the BA 787-8 Dreamliner. It depends, what taxiway is he taking? Oh, he is definitely skipping the queue. Now, actually, no, the BA 787-8 Dreamliner is spooling up. That's going to be heading to Nashville. BA 223, the flight number, and the reg of this jet would be Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Charlie, which is a 10-year-old 787. And now I'm assuming that Airbus A321neo that we're just watching might jump the queue before the Air Canada 787 that should be departing soon. What was that sound? Right, there's quite a bit of smoke on 27 left. It was quite a weird sound. It sounded like a prop, actually, you know, like an ATR maybe. It's quite a smoky touchdown. No, it was a Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, that's VS 105 that I was supposed to track. Oh, I do apologise. I've missed tracking it. Oof. Very sorry about that one. It's quite a smoky touchdown, you know. Oh yeah, Emma saying VS 105 returning to London Heathrow with a turbine problem. That was what I probably heard. Really did sound like a prop engine, you know. Here's the BA 350 as well. Hope everyone's all right with that that Virgin Atlantic aircraft's arrival. Turbine problem, interesting. Let's see, Gizmondo, welcome along, saying good afternoon. So there's. Ooh, let's see. So does a pilot need an upgraded license to fly a 380 or a 747, or is it just down to length of service from Orlando? I'm honestly not too sure. I think you might need a rating. That's what I think, but I'm not 100% sure. Someone might have to let you know. Ray Foster with a gifted 1 Aviation Hunters memberships. Really appreciate that, Ray. Really generous of you. Ariane saying, do you like Qatar Airways? Yes, I do. There's a BA321neo still holding this. Yeah, it seems as if everything's stuck in motion. Not a single aircraft is moving apart from the Lufthansa 320neo finally. And now that's going to be on the way with the old livery. Ooh, I like this one. Now the old livery Lufthansa jet heading to Frankfurt, flight number LH907. Now the reg of this jet would be Delta Alpha India November Delta. Right, now if I remember correctly, 1:55 is the scheduled departure time of the Etihad 380. Is that correct? I believe it is. But do correct me if I'm wrong. Let's see, is that on the radar? I mean, they're usually delayed, so it's probably no help me checking it on the radar. Let's see. Okay, departures. Yes, it is 1:55 for the scheduled departure time. Not pinging up on the radar just yet. The A321neo is still frozen there. I guess he's waiting for the few smaller jets to depart first. Now we've got the Airbus A320neo off to Toulouse, flight number BA378 with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Mike. Alright, the A321neo finally lining up now. They've been given the green light by the air traffic control tower. There is BA780, the details of this flight. So the British Airways Airbus A321neo with the reg Golf November Echo Oscar Sierra. This is a 5-year-old aircraft registered in January 2019. Now the A321neo will be heading to Stockholm, flight number BA780. So off to Stockholm it goes. We get a nice close-up shot of the jet. Ooh, open the window, wave to us. Close as it gets, really. There it is, the rotation off goes that BA321neo to Stockholm. Now our next departure will be a BA319 off to Geneva this time. Got quite a few aircrafts on the ground here. Got the BA787 and also that United jet. Anyway, BA732 off to Geneva, the Airbus A319 with the reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Delta. Flight number BA732 finally on the move now. Alrighty, Michael Walker saying, hi Aviation Hunters, what is it with BA and their A380 flights that often run ridiculously late? Now I'm not too sure, I'll be honest with you, I really do not know why that is. I mean, maybe it's them checking the aircraft, making sure that it's fit for flying, or, you know, I'm really not sure, unfortunately. If I do get any more info on that, actually, I will let you know. But, yeah, not too sure. And Adam, good afternoon to you. We hope you're keeping well. There's the BA320 with the retrofitted chocolates departing now off to Madrid, BA460 flight number. Yeah, some talk about that Virgin Atlantic aircraft that sounded like a prop engine. It really did from our point of view. It's a very, very smoky touchdown though. Now you've got this aircraft here. Now I believe this was the TAP Air Portugal aircraft. If I remember correctly, I think it was. We'll see. It's got a nice sunshades, I'll tell you that. No, it's a Lufthansa. There it is, the Lufthansa with their old livery. In fact, that's the new livery. Do apologise about that. Roger, that would be Delta Alpha. In fact, no, is that? Yeah, Delta Alpha India Juliet Juliet. So hard to tell on a small LCD screen. Mr. Britannic, welcome along, saying how are the departures going? They're non-stop as ever. We've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 aircraft departing now. Well, actually, that's 1 departing now, 6 holding. But yeah, it is really, really busy at the moment. Got the BA320 Neo on the move now. There goes that BA320 Neo. Stunning. Look at that cloud as well. Looking quite nasty. And lined up on the runway now would be the TAP Air Portugal Airbus A321 Neo. That would be flight number TP1359 off to Lisbon. The A320 Neo with the reg Charlie Sierra Tango Victor Kilo is a 2-year-old aircraft registered in May 2021. So this A320 Neo will be taking its passengers on to Lisbon, and it has got a bit of a delay of 15 minutes, which is nothing too serious. They'll definitely make that time up in the sky. At least fingers crossed for them. It's going to be travelling a total of 1,566 kilometres for those wondering. Alright, whilst we wait for that TAP jet, we'll focus on the BA787. In fact, now we'll focus to the aircraft on the right. Well, the 2 aircraft on the right. That would be the A350 and the 777, or the 777. Finally, the TAP jet is on the move. That's TAP Air Portugal for you, off to Lisbon. You've got a Swiss jet pushing back, and that would be the A320 Neo, so I did correctly list that from the tail. There it is. Departing now is actually a 7879 Dreamliner off to Riyadh, flight number BA263, and it's the British Airways aircraft with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Papa. It's loud, this one. Cammy Hudson has been a member with us for 6 months, saying happy 6 months Planespotting. That's incredible support, Cammy. Hope you've enjoyed the perks, of course. It's great to have you with us as a member. And yeah, Babs are saying, sorry, had to do some work. What happened with flight number VIR105? Yeah, so pretty much what happened was there was something with the turbine. There was an issue with the turbine. Someone did mention that. Of course, whilst it touched down, it was it was a very smoky touchdown. And yeah, there's some more talks. It's pretty much the turbine issue, apparently. The A350, 1,000 on move, heading to Accra, flight number BA81. The A350 is registered as Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Lima. That's the A350 power. There you go, gear is going up now. And those winglets are really, really nice. Curved upwards. I like them, I really, really do. Now what have we next? A United 777. Just lining up now, it's the 777-200ER. Now some info on this. Flight number UA949 for this United 777-200ER with the reg November 77012, and it's going to be heading to San Francisco. Now the 777 is 24 years of age, registered in July 1999. Hassan, no, we do not only respond to members, we respond to pretty much every live chat comment. I do apologise if I've missed yours. Sunil Kapoor joining us from Delhi, India. Welcome along. We saw an Air India 787 recently. It was quite a nice departure. I think that was heading to Delhi. You might see a few more. There's a 777 on the ground of Air India. Off to San Francisco goes this 777-200ER. Now the A380 was scheduled to depart at 1:55. Now where is that jet? I have got no idea. I can see an Air Algeria jet, and that's the 737. Now is that a BA380 on arrival? Yes it is. It is a BA380. 27 left for its arrival, quite far away from us, but there it is. Now, of course, don't forget we will be capturing the live arrivals in an hour's time when the runways do alternate, so we'll get some really, really nice close-up actions. Missing the S as well. Seen this A380 quite a few times actually on the channel. Definitely saw that one during our last stream it was, wasn't it? Now for all of our viewers joining us from India, we have got an Air India 777 pushing back. Now you can see behind this Swiss 320 Neo. We've also got a 777 absolutely roaring away. And we've also got another arrival to capture after. It's the 777-200ER, this one, heading to Bahrain. Quick rotation as well, off to Bahrain it goes. Flight number BA125, and the reg of that jet would be Golf Victor, India, India Victor, 24-year-old. 777 registered in June 1999. Now, I did say we've got another Emirates A380. Was that Emirates actually? Yeah, it is. It's the Emirates A380 to capture on 27 left. There we have it. Would have been arriving from Dubai. Now on the runway is an Airbus A320-200 registered as Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Kilo off to Venice, flight number BA582. There's the Emirates jet though. Honestly, it's amazing. Madeira Aviation Spotting, welcome along. We hope you're doing well. Two A380s on a row for 27 left. Let's have our fingers crossed that we get the same on 27 right soon. Now we have got a total of 57 minutes left for the departing aircraft actions on 27 right before alternating to watch the arrivals here. So we'll get some really nice close-up touchdown aircraft actions here at London Heathrow. We've got a special BA1 World 777 on the way now, and now that, I think, was the Bengaluru flight, if I remember correctly, as I said. And Gulam joining us from Nairobi, welcome along, saying hello, I just joined and have been watching all along, and I just want to say I enjoy the content. Really appreciate that, Gulam. It's a really, really kind message. We're glad to have you on board with us, Gulam. All the way from Kenya. Amazing. Oh, and you've got a BA380 as well, that's just pushed back. Now, is that one that's going to be departing, or is that just one that's going to be teasing us and is going to be moving to a different stand? Now, I do not know, but we'll have to wait and see. There's the Emirates 380. Of course, got the BA1 World jet. That's decided, you know what, it wants all of the glory. Let me appear and cover off the Emirates A380. And Arian saying congratulations on 18k subscribers. Have we already reached that? A massive thank you to everyone for that. What a milestone, 18,000. A massive thank you to all of our subscribers, members, people who like, just in general, everyone who supports our channel. A massive, massive thank you there. Now this is, I think, the A319, I'm going to say. Yes, it is. Alrighty, BA994 for the British Airways A319 with the reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Bravo. Now this is off to Berlin. The A319 is 19 years of age, registered in March 2004. Should have departed 20 minutes ago. There's the One World aircraft once again. Let's check. We have got the Emirates A380-800 coming to Dubai. Or no, that's going to be heading to Dubai. And that's taxiing to 27 right already. That's earlier than the Etihad jet. We've also got the BA380. It's pinging up, but don't think that's going to be a departure, you know. Just in time for the rotation of that Lufthansa 320 Neo. Now, yeah, that BA380 is pinging on the radar, but do not think that's going to be heading out, just being moved. So they've teased us. They really have. There's the Emirates 380, though. We can look forward to that one. Now, where's that Etihad jet? Has that been delayed? It definitely has, but for how long is my question. Let us check. It is delayed until 2:27, so we should be seeing that in 20 minutes. In fact, that is on the radar now, pushing back, so we should see this Emirates A380, then the Qatar A380, and also the Etihad 380. Now, I'm not too sure where that Qatar A380 is. It is scheduled to depart at 2:40 now, so hopefully they'll make it to 27 right in time before the alternations. I can tell you though, we've got an Airbus A380 departing now, heading to Frankfurt. It's going to be BA 908, the flight number of this A390, and the reg is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Papa Whiskey off to Frankfurt. And CBL27, good afternoon to you. We hope you're doing well. Righty, now we've got the 777-300ER of Air India taxiing towards us now. You can see it slowly coming forward. Let's see, Shlok Sharda joining us from Hong Kong, saying any Cathay flights taking off or landing soon. I'm not too sure, but I can check for you in a moment. In fact, I'll check now. Air Algeria. 737-800 off to Algiers, flight number AH2055, our next departure with the reg 7 Tango Victor Kilo Papa. Yes, so regarding the info on that Cathay Pacific aircraft, we have got on scheduled at 2:53, and I'm hoping that gets told to wait for the alternations, because then we should be seeing that arrive at 27 right instead. So we do have one. I'm just not too sure what runway that will be departing on, or sorry, arriving on. That would be. Got the BA 319 heading to Oslo, flight number BA 766. Let's see, Homegat saying I was just on 2 Turkish 777s 3 weeks back. Not the best experience, to be honest. Why is that, Homegat? Please do tell us. There's Air India. Now, instead of focusing on the Air India jet, we'll focus on the Emirates A380, because who doesn't like Emirates and their A380s? Look at that! What an aircraft! Right, you've got the Swiss 320 Neo just departing now. That's going to be off to Zurich, flight number LX333, and the reg is Hotel Bravo Juliet Delta Alpha. 3-year-old jet. And the Etihad 380 just crossing over 27 left now. So I can confirm that will be departing on 27 right alongside the Emirates 380. And if that Etihad jet can speed up a bit, we might get 2 A380 departures in a row, which is going to be quite nice, you know. A double dose of A380 actions. Now we could make it a triple dose, but I don't think that Qatar 380 has plans to depart just yet. As I said, scheduled to depart at 2:40, so fingers crossed that obviously heads on to 27 right for us. We've got the BA 320-200 off to Glasgow, flight number BA 1484 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Juliet. Renee Phillips joining us from Tennessee. Welcome along, Renee. We hope you're doing well. CBL27 saying great time to join the stream as two A380s we're arriving back to back. We'll get two departures back to back of the A380s, hopefully. That is hopefully, of course. Chris, welcome along, saying hi Danny, I've been watching you for 2 months now and I love your content. Love from Nairobi, Kenya. Once again, another Kenyan viewer, welcome along. Really appreciate the kind words, Chris. It's a pleasure to have you on board with us. We have got Nadia joining us from the Algiers, welcome. We have got the Scandinavian, I think, roaring away. In fact, no, it's not. It's the A320 that's jumped the queue. A cheeky A320. That's flight number... I'm following the wrong one. I was following the Scandinavian jet because I thought that would be our next departure, but no. We've got BA542 for the British Airways A320 Neo with a Reg Golf Tango Tango November Kilo, this aircraft that we focus on here. It's off to Bologna, or Bologna, I'm not too sure how you say that still. Anyway, that was a 3-year-old A320 Neo registered in February 2020, and what I can hear spooling up is the Scandinavian or SAS A320 Neo with the Reg Echo India Sierra India Tango. Now it's going to be heading to Stockholm, flight number SK532. A 1-year-old A320 Neo, and that Etihad 380, speed up please. That Emirates jet is moving forward. And it would have been triple dose of A380 actions if it wasn't for the fact that this A380 was actually being moved to a different stand. What a shame, but there it is, a nice close-up shot. They really are teasing us, aren't they? They've decided, you know what, we'll get it in the shot, nice and close, just for him to sort of look at it. But he's not getting the departure. Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Lima would be the reg of this jet if you'd like to check that out. Not too sure when the next flight for this aircraft is, but there it is. Dash Preet saying, does Eva Air operate here? Yes, they do in the evenings though. Thomas Milan joining us from USA, saying this is my first time tuning in. Welcome along, Thomas. We hope you're doing well, and thanks for joining us. With a BA321 Neo now. Right now this is off to Dublin, it's Airbus A321 Neo with the Reg Golf November Echo Oscar Victor, flight number BA836 if you'd like to check that out. The A321 Neo was only 4 years of age, registered in August 2019. It's all of this talking, I mean it's rush hour traffic here at London Heathrow right before the runway alternation, so I've got to read a lot of the info out in a quick amount of time, as well as read the live chat. But anyway, BA119 next at the part, the Boeing 777-200ER with the Reg Golf Yankee Mike Romeo off to Bengaluru. 14-year-old jet, quite loud, I will tell you that. It's a special one world sticker. Darren Graham, welcome. Chris saying spend a few hours at Heathrow and the whole world comes to you. It really does. I mean, the airline variety here is fantastic. There's the special one world livery, and I will say this, I think we might get a double dose of A380 actions, because look at what's decided to appear. Absolute saints are these pilots. The flight crew on board that 380. I know they probably didn't hear us telling them to move a bit quicker, but there you go, we should be getting a double dose of 380 action. The American 777 on the move now as well. Heading to Dallas, the 777-200ER with the Reg November 785 Alpha November. That's off to Dallas, flight number AA21, and what we have got next. In fact, the two next aircraft that we'll see depart are going to be both A380 jets. As I said, the double dose of A380 actions. You've got the Emirates jet right up in front now. Some info on this: it's flight number EK2 for the Emirates A380-800 with the reg Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Victor off to Dubai. Now the A380 is 6 years of age, registered in February 2017, and it was set to depart at 1:40, meaning it is 38 minutes later than expected. The distance between London Heathrow to Dubai is going to be 5,503 kilometers. So off this A380 goes. Just hear it spool up. EK2 off to Dubai, that Emirates A380. And I was saying that we will get a double dose of A380, but unfortunately the air traffic controllers have cleared the Air India Boeing 777 to depart in front of the Etihad jet. So unfortunately that Etihad aircraft is going to be holding there for quite some time. We're set to depart at 1:55, so it is already running a bit late. There you go, the Air India. And then should we get the A380 after? Hopefully, fingers crossed, but I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, the Air India 777-300ER heading to Delhi. Next up, the reg of this jet would be Victor Tango Alpha Echo Papa, flight number AI112. Just on the runway there. Now, whilst we wait for that to actually make its movements, we can focus on the Etihad 380 over there. It's such a stunning livery. You know what? We'll get it in one shot. There it is. You can see that winglet as well, that golden winglet really does look nice. So you've got the nice patterns on the tail. Honestly, I just love the Etihad 380 livery. Just let us know what you think about it in the live chat. JD Parvin joining us from America, good afternoon to you, saying enjoying your streaming, really appreciate that. Pavel saying great video quality, awesome, really appreciate that one as well. Flex Tape 234 saying also first time coming on, amazing stuff. B Slim 15 joining us from St. Louis saying love your stream, thank you, no worries, great to have you with us, B Slim 15. That's the Air India jet, and unfortunately the Etihad 380's had to watch another aircraft line up in front of it, and that would be the American 777. So that Etihad 380 should be second in line now. You can see it making its movement. So I think that, I think that's been cleared to line up on 27 right. That will be heading to Abu Dhabi. But first up is this American 777-200ER heading to Charlotte. Flight number AA731. And Tuta, no worries, honestly, as long as obviously you've liked and subscribed, that's, you know, all the support we really need. We've got the Etihad 380 on the move now, heading to Abu Dhabi, flight number EY20, the A380 with the reg Alpha 6 Alpha Papa Juliet, which is a 7-year-old aircraft, is 6th most tracked aircraft worldwide, on the move now, with a stunning golden livery. That absolutely stunning aircraft, you can see there, gear up. I mean, whoever designed that Etihad livery, they did an immaculate job. It looks amazing, it really does. And there's the BA 380 that we had seen, obviously being moved. That's off to the hangar by the looks of it. Or at least it's going to be parked around there. We've got the KLM 737-800, and that's not actually going to be our next departure. What is going to be our next one is actually this jet here, which is going to be KL1012, the flight number of this British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Kilo, heading to Zagreb. Now, is that KL? Now, it's odd because my flight radar is saying that we've got two KL1012s. There it is, it's fixed now. Flight number BA848, I do apologise for that. For some reason my flight number on flight radar was actually showing that this BA was, or had the same flight number as the KLM one. It was very confusing. Anyway, BA848 would be the flight number of that British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Kilo. Oh no, it's doing the exact same with that KLM 737. What's happened here? Is that my flight radar? Damon Smith, welcome along. We hope you're doing well, Damon. Alright, whilst we wait for those aircraft to get themselves ready, we can actually focus on an aircraft that is moving. As you can see, passing by the many aircrafts that are waiting to depart. There's a BA321neo. Now, not too sure where he's going. I thought that would be a departure. Maybe he's changed his mind. There it is. And the British Airways jet on the move now. Oh, and actually the BA321neo has actually changed his mind. You know, what's happened here? Was that actually a departure, or is he just wasting time? Let's see. Yeah, it should have departed, heading to Edinburgh, flight number BA1448. Has he been cleared maybe to take a different taxiway to enter the runway? That's my best guess. He's currently holding there now. Anyway, we've got the 737-800 of KLM, flight number KL1012 off to Amsterdam. The reg of the jet would be Papa Hotel Bravo, Golf Bravo. And Tim's got a bit of info for us on that BA380 that we had seen. Saying Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Lima arrived earlier from Miami. Next flight scheduled to San Francisco tomorrow. So off to the hangars for a bit of TLC it is. Thanks for that, Tim. Really, really appreciate that, I used to say, insight. There's the A321neo. Now, why is he just holding here? That's my question. If anyone knows, please do let us know. He should have departed to Edinburgh Got the Aer Lingus waiting in queue alongside a few 777s. In fact, that's 2 777s. Well, actually, they're both 777s of British Airways. Anyway, one's moving now. It's the 777-300ER off to New York JFK. Flight number BA123 with the Reg Golf Sierra Tango Bravo Lima. 9 years of age, this jet. Look at that climb. What a departure. That's the 777-300ER for you. You've got the Virgin Atlantic hangar doors actually opening. Interesting. Not too sure if they're going to be opening the hallway, I guess you could say. I know last time they fooled us. They opened one side and then they didn't bother with the other. I can give you some info on the Qatar 380, which is taxiing towards 27 right, so we should be seeing that very, very soon. BA384 off to Doha. This Boeing 777-200ER with the Reg Golf Yankee Mike Hotel. Wow. That's the 777 for you. Once again, absolutely roaring away now. Yeah, that A321neo, Sharon's just responded about it, saying BA321 slot of 231, sorry. So I'm not sure why it's facing that way. Maybe troubleshooting an issue. Yeah, maybe. Just holding there. Not too sure if the engines are still running. Sounds silent. No, they are definitely running. I can hear it. I had to actually pay attention quite a bit now. Yeah, the engines are still running. Something's spooling up. It's not this A321neo though, is it? Well, what's happened here? Yeah, I mean, it looked all clear for its departure. Got the Aer Lingus 320neo on the runway now as well. That's just holding. Not too sure if anything is related to that jet. I don't think so. He's probably waiting for air traffic control clearance. But there's a Qatar 380 that I was talking about earlier. That will be heading to Doha. Now the Aer Lingus jet finally on the move. The A320neo off to Shannon. Flight number EI385 with the Reg Echo India November Sierra Bravo on the move. There you go. It's a 1-year-old aircraft, registered in February 2022, 15 minutes later than expected. What a departure, honestly. We have got an aircraft jump in the queue, and it is a BA 320, I'm gonna say. Wait your turn, BA. There it is. It's the A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Romeo off to Basel. Flight number BA750. It's a 20-year-old jet, registered in May 2003. 11 minutes later than expected. Finally on the move now. Oh, and the 321 Neo is actually... Is he turning back now? There he is. You know what? I suspect... Is he going to be jumping the queue? Maybe not. We'll have to see. I don't think so. Now, John saying BA 1448, squawking 7740. Yeah, that 321 Neo seems to have resolved whatever the issue was. It's going back to the runway for departure. We've got this tiny aircraft, the A380, taxiing quite fast. Someone's in a rush. Don't think they want to wait for that Qatar 380 today. But they've slowed down. They're on camera. We've got you. Almost like a speed camera. Anyway, you've got the Eurowings 319 on the runway now, departing, heading to Hamburg. Flight number EW7. What was that? EW7463 with the red Delta Alpha Golf Whiskey Delta. So heading to Hamburg, expected to travel a total of 746 kilometers. "17 years of age," for those wondering. Lovely stuff. So that was the Eurowings jet, and I did say there was something fishy about that that BA 319. It was going fast for a reason, and there's the reason. Jump in the queue. Of course he is. So the BA 319 off to Milan, flight number BA 584 with the reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Kilo. The A319 is 16 years of age. It's only 5 minutes late as well. Got a BA 1 World 320 as well in front of me now. So that's going to be one of the next departures. Very, very soon. Still taxiing down, of course. I'm just going to focus on that Qatar 380 and the A321 Neo, of course. That's in this shot. Just one in front of the other. Now, whilst I do that, I will, or I shall, get a heat warmer out, because my hands are absolutely freezing. I haven't got my gloves on today. In fact, I have got the gloves, but not the ones I usually pack. Going a bit lighter today. See, they're just past this shot now. Would be the BA 320 Neo. There it is. Right, that A321 Neo is actually going to be the next departure by the looks of it, unless that one world jet does decide to skip the queue. That Qatar 380, poor Qatar jet, so I had to wait for quite some time. Dogwood67, good afternoon to you. We hope you're doing well. Let's see, Mohammed saying hi, good afternoon, amazing live stream. I, being a pilot myself, really enjoyed it. Really appreciate that, Mohammed. The A321neo finally on the move, was heading to Edinburgh before turning back on the taxiway. Now it's back on track. Is flight number BA1448 with the reg Golf November Echo Oscar X-Ray, a 4-year-old A321neo registered in December 2019. And off goes the 321neo, finally. Now we've got an Egypt Air 777-300ER as well, taxiing to 27 right, and what is that? It's the Qatar 380 off to Doha, flight number QR4 to Doha, the A380 with the reg Alpha 7 Alpha Papa India, 6-year-old jet, 4th most tracked worldwide. Off it goes. Percy saying, been on that Qatar jet myself, and how was it, Percy? After Doha goes that A380. Stunning stuff. Now I can't wait for the Singapore A380 to arrive from Singapore soon. That's going to be a nice one. I can see a Logan Air ATR 72 on the opposite. Is that 72? Ooh, we'll have to see when it comes closer. It's an ATR, I can tell you that. I think it was a 72, we'll have to check anyway. But I believe that would be taxiing to 27 right. It should be able to make it before the runways do alternate. It's got a BA1 World Jet. And that would be on the runway now, heading to Aberdeen. It's flight number BA1312 with a special One World livery. The A320-200 is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Sierra, and it is 10 years of age. Registered in December 2013. Now it should have departed, let's see, let's do the maths, 15 minutes ago, that's it. We've got a Saudi pinging up. The Logan Air was the ATR 72-600, just checked on flight radar. Got an Aero Mexico pinging up, that was an arrival from Mexico City. Lovely stuff. So we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 aircrafts either taxiing to 27 right for departure before the runway alternates. We've got 20 minutes left until the alternations, so these aircraft are definitely going to have to speed up it. And the fact this A320 just holding there does not make it any better for the rest. We've also got an American 777 and a British Airways A350 that I did not include in the tally of aircraft heading for departure. An A350, woohoo! And Cellini, good afternoon to you. We hope you're doing well. Edinburgh Airport Live saying good afternoon, Aviation Hunters and Heathrow Airport. Thanks for confirming. BA1448 is heading our way. Yeah, finally, not too sure the issue, but yeah, off to Edinburgh it goes. Finally, the Airbus A220, the Airbus A320 with the One World liveries on the move as well. Percy saying his flight with Qatar was great, thanks. So smooth. Amazing. And that's the A320 for you. Is that a DHL aircraft? Of course it is. It's a DHL A300 freighter. Just see a sort of banana looking aircraft in the sky. I know that's probably the most unprofessional way to describe it, but at the time it's definitely what it looked like. There you go. Wonder if we'll be seeing that soon. We've got the BA jet heading to Brussels, the A320-200. Flight number Golf Echo Uniform Delta. That was not the flight number, that was the reg. Sorry about that. Flight number BA398, the reg was Golf Echo Uniform Delta. That was the A320-200 off to Brussels, which will be travelling 351 kilometres on this route. It is just 7 minutes later than expected, and it is a 21-year-old A320 aircraft, which was registered in March 2002. Now another aircraft. Next to depart is going to be this one here. It is the BA319 off to Newcastle. BA1334 was the flight number, and the reg is Golf Echo Uniform Papa Tango. You can see there the Delta 330-900 looking really nice there. And James saying beautiful clear camera work, great stream as always, good day from Arizona, USA. Really appreciate that, James. It's a pleasure to have you on board, and we're so glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Trying really hard to bring some good picture quality to London Heathrow, of course, with every stream that we obviously publish. Here's the Delta 330-900. It really does look nice with those sunshades, doesn't it? Got the Finnair 320-200 roaring away. That's going to be heading to Rome. Flight number BA556. Now that Finnair 320 was registered as Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Charlie, and it is a 22-year-old jet. Registered in July 2001. Should have departed 20 minutes ago, and it is going to be travelling a total of 1,446 kilometres down to Rome. Of course, this is a Finnair jet operating for British Airways, as we usually see, of course. Now we have got the Delta 330 Neo departing now, the 900. Now this is heading to Los Angeles LAX, flight number DL187. The 330 is registered as November 421 Delta X-Ray, and it is brand new, registered in February 2023. Will be 1 year of age very, very soon. Selena saying that DHL aircraft does look like a flying banana. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's just that bit of red that makes you realise, oh no, it's actually a DHL aircraft. And that would be flight number VS91 for the Virgin Atlantic Airbus A330-300 with the reg Golf Victor Golf Bravo Romeo off to Orlando. The A330 is 11 years of age, registered in July 2012, and it is just 10 minutes later than expected for its arrival. For its departure. See, I'm already switching on to the arrivals that we'll be watching in 13 minutes time. It's going to be travelling a total of 6,977 kilometres for those wondering. Now I've got the Egypt Air 777-300ER lining up on the runway, most likely heading to Cairo. Let's see. Yes, it is. Flight number MS778 for this Egypt Air 777-300ER with the red Sierra uniform Golf Delta Lima off to Cairo, which is going to be a total distance of 3,534 kilometres. It's a 13-year-old jet, this one, registered in February 2010, 47 minutes later than expected. And Carrot Aviation, welcome along. Percy saying any 747s today? Unfortunately not. In fact, not during our stream, I should specify. There is, I think, is it two? There's a Singapore jet and there's another one which I can't quite remember. But there is two 747s, unfortunately not during our show. Now, so one has been delayed for quite some time and the other I've got no idea on what time it should be arriving, as it usually diverts to Amsterdam and then picks off from there. Now you've got the 787 of British Airways lined up on the runway now. That's the 7878 Dreamliner heading to Chennai, flight number BA35, where the reg of this jet would be Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Delta, making it a 10-year-old jet, registered in September 2013, 38 minutes later than expected for its departure time. It will be travelling a total of 8,240 kilometres to its destination. The Air Canada jet seems to be the one to depart right behind. And Mohammed saying great camera work, very professional, good job guys, really appreciate that. Mohammed, if you're ever flying out of London Heathrow, flying into London Heathrow, let us know, we might be here. But thanks for joining, of course, really appreciate the kind words. I mean, look at those curved wings. I say it all the time, but it fascinates me. I mean, look at it, it's so unique, they really are. Now the ATR 72, absolutely tiny aircraft. All the way over there. Logan Air. Got the Air Canada jet on the move now as well, absolutely growling away. The 777-300ER off to Vancouver, flight number AC861 with the reg Charlie Foxtrot Kilo Alpha uniform. Now that 777 was 7 years of age, registered in May 2016. We've got 10 minutes left, and by the looks of it, we've only got two more aircraft for departing on 27 right, and that would be two heavies, the American 777 and the A350 of British Airways. You know what? There is an aircraft taxiing towards us. A bit of a smaller one. I think it's the A320 of British Airways. Now I wonder if that's going to slot in before the alternations, which obviously do happen in 9 minutes, so they still have time. We just have to see. The American jet will be heading to Raleigh Durham. The 777-200ER with the reg November 786 Alpha November, flight number AA173, 23-year-old jet. Not too sure if the mic is picking that up. I do assume it is, but you can hear that American jet set off a car alarm. The first one of the day. Of course, it's always the American jet. Yeah, Tim saying the Singapore jet is diverted to Amsterdam, the 747. As per usual, the ATC is delayed till, from 4:49 to 6:05. Yeah, thanks for that, Tim. Really appreciate that. There's the A350 1000 with the Reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Juliet, flight number BA 289, heading to Phoenix. Oh, and I thought those were the last two aircrafts. I forgot about that ATR-72. Honestly, it's just so small. In fact, we've got two more now because the British Airways jet has obviously taxied quite fast actually to make it before the alternation. So we've got the Logan Air up in front first. That will be flight number LM676 heading to the Isle of Man. The ATR-72-600 with the Reg Golf for Lima Mike and Tango Bravo is a 10-year-old jet registered in July 2013. And it's only 8 minutes later than expected for its departure time. It's going to be travelling a total of 405 kilometres. Is this 10-year-old ATR 72? So it's going to be this and the BA 321 Neo, I think, to depart on 27 right before switching on to the arriving aircraft actions. You can see there the wind suck, not really too active today, not much wind. We will get the wind. What's called the wind data for you actually when the runways do alternate, as there will be a bit of quiet time where I can actually read the live chat properly without any interrupting A380s or A320s. And yeah, Percy, pretty much that is pretty much. Let's see, Marston saying brilliant clear video and great sound of the engines, keep up the good work. Marston from Somerset, really appreciate that, Marston, really kind words, glad to hear that you're enjoying it. So it took us a lot of time to obviously, look into equipment. We try to make sure that everything we've got is, as good as possible. Obviously quality-wise, sound-wise, etc. Carrot Aviation, yes we will. 6 minutes time, we should be seeing the arrivals as well. Stunning. I do like the turboprop aircraft. The ATR. Now, I've never flown on an ATR-72, but I definitely would love to. And that's how far it's gone. There you go. Zoom on the camera really is helping us see the aircraft. Of course, it is quite small, which doesn't help it. Oh, there's a Cathay Pacific aircraft. The A350. I think Chris did mention it earlier. Let's see. There you go, the A350-900. In fact, was that the 900? I need to actually clarify. No, it's the 1000. Yeah, the A350-1000 from Hong Kong. And ending the spree of departures that we had on runway 27 right will be this British Airways jet. The A321 Neo with the Reg Golf November Echo Oscar Whiskey, which is a 4-year-old jet registered in October 2019, and it will be heading to Madrid, flight number BA462. Now I'm just trying to see where the Singapore 380 is. Has that already landed, or is that still in the sky? No, it's still flying, 14 minutes out. Good for us, you get an extra A380 today. And Anders saying hello from Stockholm. Welcome along, Anders. Great to have you on board. Obviously, with us from Stockholm. Here's a 321neo. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is it for the departures on 27 right. Now we have got the arrivals. And is that a go-around, you know? Is that a bird? Is that a bird? Is that a plane? No, it is a go-around by the looks of it. Now, it would have been the... There it is. Okay, I need to make sure the camera is perfectly centered with the aircraft. It's the Turkish 321neo. You can see their gear still down. Have they forgotten about the gear? Question mark. Right, now that aircraft should have departed, arrived at London Heathrow. 27 left, but I think maybe it was a bit too close to the aircraft up in front. We've got runway inspections going on now. Got a smoky engine start from the American 777, not as bad as the United ones that we had seen of the 767 during our last show last Saturday. So yes, that Turkish jet, as I was saying, was set to arrive from Istanbul. 3 hour and 55 minute long journey. That's going to be an extra 20 minutes now. That's going to have to loop and then arrive on 27 right instead. Flight number TK1985. If you'd like to check that out. Not too sure why that went around. I think yeah, the runways did alternate and it just didn't make it in time perhaps, but they wouldn't have been cleared for the approach, would they? That's an interesting one. Selena saying not the car alarm. And Ben, really appreciate the kind words there. Let's see, Dord in Beijing, I hope I've said that correctly. Welcome along, we hope you're doing well. David Heath joining us in the economy membership, welcome along. Really appreciate that, enjoy the stickers and the perks. Yeah, Savage Maga, there is a switch over. So we've got runways alternating now. Runway 27 right will be the runway for the arriving aircraft, or the landings. We get the nice close-up actions. So the touchdowns. Keeping us saying EK31 estimated arrival at 353 that was. Perfect. Vortex saying hi from Bournemouth. Welcome along, Vortex. Danny Lee joining us from Georgia. Welcome. Percy saying, is there a way to listen to Heathrow ATC? You can personally, but unfortunately we're not going to be doing so on our streaming platform, as it is actually illegal in the UK, which is of course unfortunate, but of course we've got to respect those decisions, I guess. I'm not trying to break any rules here. Peter joining us from Kentucky, USA. Welcome along, Peter. So we've had a go around. Cammy Hudson saying Winshire question mark. I'm not too sure, you know. I really am not too sure why that went around. I wonder if there was a runway inspection going on and that Turkish jet just did not know. Let's see, journey from Latvia, we've got a viewer. So from Riga, welcome along. Yeah, Chris saying not enough wind for Winshire. Yeah, that is true. It's very, very light today. Now, I did say that I'd get you some weather info. So we have got wind blowing at 10 knots, blowing at 200 degrees. We've got one ceiling of clouds, which is broken at 2,000 feet. We've got visibility of 10 kilometers and a temperature of 8 degrees Celsius. Now, we have got a special list of arrivals now. I did mention that earlier on, but there's no harm in mentioning them again for the new viewers just joining us now. We should have flight number SQ308, the Singapore Airlines A380 arriving from Singapore, the Malaysian Airlines A350-900, flight number MH4 with a special Malaysian Negaraku livery arriving from Kuala Lumpur, LH910 for the Lufthansa 320neo with a special Lufthansa livery from Frankfurt, AZ204 for the ITA Airways brand new 320neo arrival from Rome, OU490 for the Croatian Airlines A319 from Zagreb, EK31 for the Emirates A380 from Dubai. So those are the special aircraft that we're expecting to see amongst the, I guess you could say, hundreds of aircraft that land here at London Heathrow in the next few hours. But those are the ones that we've picked out as being special, either for a special livery or perhaps someone does want it tracked. For example, Kibanos, who knows the captain of the Emirates 380 that we should be seeing at 3:53, as he said earlier on. Yeah, Sharon saying looked really close to the other arrival. It did, didn't it? And everything else he's saying cooling for brakes, yeah, maybe, but I mean, it didn't touch down yet, did it? So not too sure the brakes would have been active to be warm, I guess. Tim saying looks like he was aiming for 27 right, and their aircraft's ready for departure now, and maybe he was too close or not happy with changing runways so late. Yeah, maybe that's the case. Chris saying the British Airways Dreamliner from Hyderabad is going to be the first arrival on 27 right. Yeah, it should be. Haven't checked just yet. I'm just trying to see if I can see an aircraft in the distance. Can I? Not just yet. Give it about a minute or so and then we should see our first arrival. Let's see, Edutainment Car Toys, good afternoon to you. We hope you're doing well. Michael Gallant joining us from Alabama. Good afternoon to you, Michael. JB, good afternoon. Alright, so there's our first arrival, followed along by the second. There is. So that would be the first aircraft, as Chris pointed out for us. BA276 for the British Airways 7879 Dreamliner from Hyderabad. A 10-hour and 31-minute long journey. It's going to be registered as Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Echoes. This Boeing 787, which is 8 years of age. Now it's got quite the delay of 2 hours and 20 minutes. And it's travelled a total of 7,756, which equals out to a 10-hour and 31-minute flight time. Now this is the second most tracked aircraft worldwide with 704 watches, and here it is. 8 years of age. November 2015 was when it was registered. The Singapore 380 should be joining the approach very, very soon, just 5 minutes out. We've also got the Japan Airlines 777-300ER from Tokyo and the Air China A350 900s. So those are a few aircrafts that obviously you might like to see, a bit of a heavy one. And we've also got the Turkish 321 Neo, which actually did go around. That is now lined up for 27 right, so hopefully we don't get another go around from him, but we're just gonna have to wait and see. There's a 787 just gliding away, as I said, from Hyderabad. A 10-hour and 32-minute flight time now. Yeah, Chris has pointed out the heavier aircraft that we're expecting, so really appreciate that, Chris. Luxury Life saying, hey bro, can I ask a question? Why is that BA380 behind the fence? Most likely because he just parked that stand, making room for the other jets. He should be, obviously, yeah, he will probably be moved to his stand when it's time for them to depart, of course. Thomas Millen saying, where does United fly its 767s from in the USA to London Heathrow? Quite a few routes. It's not just one. You've got New York. What else? Can't quite think actually. You've got quite a few though. We've got 3 aircraft in line as well for the arriving aircraft traffic. Yeah, Daniel, Tim's just responded with the reason they alternate runways. So I'll just read that out as well for the viewers that are not watching the live chat. So Tim has said, basically, they change so that the noise levels are not over the same residential areas all day. That was Tim's words on why the runways alternate. Really appreciate that, Tim. And that happens every week. Now we've got BA1449, and it is a special One World livery on board this British Airways A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Tango. That's from Edinburgh, 55-minute long journey, and the A320 is 9 years of age, registered in February 2014, 23 minutes earlier than expected, and it's travelled a total of 534 kilometres, so almost an hour of flight time. It's got the retrofitted chocolates on board as well. That should be vacating off the runway there to the left-hand side in time for the next arrival, which is going to be the Turkish 321neo off from Istanbul. That was the go-around victim, of course, on 27 left. So here it is. Flight number TK1985, which was arriving from Istanbul, a 4-hour and 4-minute long journey. The 321neo is registered as Tango Charlie Lima Sierra Mike, and it is a 4-year-old jet registered in November 2019. Now this is the 10th most tracked aircraft worldwide with 260 watches, 270 now, and it is 28 minutes later than expected. I think that was partly due to the fact that the aircraft did go around, otherwise it probably was on time. It's travelled a total of 2,491 kilometres, so just over 4 hours of flight time. You could just tell those pilots just wanted to get that aircraft down on the ground. You can see there, a bit of rudder action. That's the 321neo for you. Next up will be the 777, I think that is. Can I confirm? Let's check flight radar. Yeah, no, it is the 777. Didn't even have to check flight radar for that one. It's a 300ER as well. You can see those massive engines. Flight number JL43 from Tokyo, a 14-hour and 3-minute long journey. What a whopping flight time. It is a Boeing 777 300ER with a reg Juliet Alpha 739 Juliet, which is a 15-year-old aircraft, registered in July 2008. 820 watches, making it the 4th most tracked aircraft worldwide. Near Japan Airlines, the very, very basic livery. It's like they've tried to save on paint as much as possible. There's our next arrival, and I can already tell that's an A350, isn't it? Yeah. That's how much I love them. I can spot them from a mile away. Flight number CA855 for the Air China Airbus A350-900 with the reg Bravo 327 Victor from Beijing, a 10-hour and 13-minute long journey, travelling 8,171 kilometres. The A350 is 2 years of age, registered in July 2021, and the aircraft is 44 minutes earlier than expected for its arrival time. It's got a nice livery, this Air China aircraft. And Tony joining us from Stoke, welcome along. Terry, welcome. Yeah, Carrot Aviation, that is correct. 6 a.m. is the earliest they leave from London Heathrow. That's the time that the departure start. I think it's 6:15 or 6:25. But yeah, pretty much 6 a.m. Now the departures don't go on for that long. You can see 4 aircraft in the line waiting to arrive at 27 right. You've got the A380 third in line. That would be Singapore Airlines. Oopsie. Let's try that again. Move the tripod a bit too much. Yeah, Terry's saying, I love the Japan Airlines, but you do have a point about the livery. Could decorate it a bit more. Yeah, I mean, they went for a really, really basic livery. They've decided, you know what, we'll splash paint and write Japan Airlines on the side, and we put the logo on the tail and keep everything pretty much, I guess you could say, stock. But anyway, here's our next arrival. BA1345, the British Airways Airbus A380 aircraft with the reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Foxtrot. That is from Jersey, a 40-minute long journey covering 282 kilometers. The aircraft is 13 minutes later than expected, and it is 18 years of age. Talk about smooth landing. The A319 really trying to impress us. Mission successful, I'll tell you that. Absolutely beautiful. And you can see the tails of, let's see how many, 5 different airlines. You've got LATAM, British Airways, Delta, Cathay Pacific, and also Qantas. Now I think the Qantas jet will leave later tonight, I believe it is. Alrighty, what have we next? This aircraft here. I think we might skip it, and we might go on to the Singapore 380, you know, just so we can really watch this aircraft glide onto 27 right. Of course, as Sharon pointed out, gear down already. Eager to arrive, aren't they, Sharon? Yeah, let's see, Dasher is saying Jet 2 have a pretty good livery in my opinion. They do. Both of them actually, but I do prefer the silver and red one, I will say that. I think it's a bit nicer. Hi. So, flight number SQ308 for the Singapore Airlines A380-800 with the reg 9 Victor Sierra Kilo Papa heading to Singapore. Sorry, that was arriving from Singapore. A 13-hour and 54-minute long journey. The A380 is 12 years of age, registered in June 2011, and it is the first most tracked aircraft worldwide with 1,272 watches. Nine Victor Sierra Kilo Papa for the reg of the A380, as I said, from Singapore, 5 minutes earlier than expected. Here's the beast, the jumbo. That is the mega King of the Skies aircraft there. Look at that, Singapore Airlines with a stunning livery, stunning aircraft, and also a stunning area that they park at, because it actually allows them to taxi where we can actually see them pass in front of us. So when that taxis, I will focus on that, because it will be really, really close to us. So don't go anywhere if you do like the Singapore 380. As I said, that will be a very, very close taxi for us to view. Now, for those that are just joining us now, if you do enjoy the content, please do consider liking and subscribing. It really does support the channel in an immaculate way. If you have done so already, please do feel free to check out our other social pages such as our Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, etc. And those can be found in our About page or the channel description, of course. But a massive thank you to all of our current subscribers and members. Really great way to support the channel. Got the 78710 Dreamliner from Dubai, 7 hour and 15 minute long journey, flight number BA104. Now the 78710 Dreamliner is 3 years of age, registered in May 2020, 7th most tracked aircraft worldwide, and it's probably because that has got a delay of 1 hour and 7 minutes. You've got the Singapore 380 quite a distance away, still taxiing. It's only just vacated off the runway, so I'm assuming that's just doing its lights. Now, what's going to happen here? Because you've got United 787 that's just pushed back, and also an Air China that's eager to taxi towards the exact same place where that United aircraft is. So this is an interesting one. Alright, never mind that. We've got BA8 to follow, and that's a British Airways 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Oscar from Tokyo, a 14 hour and 22 minute long journey, another Tokyo flight. This time with BA, the 7879 Dreamliner is 7 years of age, registered in September 2016. Let's see, tails and tails. Unfortunately, not going to reveal that. I do apologise, of course. Chiron saying to Keebinas, your mate has some competition in regards to 380 landings. That's about Keebinas' friend who's captaining the Emirates A380 that we're going to be seeing very, very soon in about, I'd say 30 minutes time. We're expecting the best, as I said earlier, Keebinas. Roger Knott, welcome along. We hope you're doing well. Alrighty, once our next arrival, it's going to be a BA320 Neo. Now I know Chiron likes the 320 as I've mentioned before. This one's for Chiron and many of our other 320 lovers. I just heard a Wookiee howl. Now what aircraft was that? Was it an E195E2 or an A220? Maybe one of the Neos, actually, you never know. But anyway, BA741 is going to be this British Airways A320 Neo with a reg Golf Tango November Sierra from Geneva, a 1 hour and 20 minute long journey covering 753 kilometers. It's a 1-year-old aircraft, registered in September 2022. There's the 320 Neo. We've got the Turkish 777 freighter behind as well. Dan's Cards, Planes and Trains, welcome along. Good afternoon to you. And Chloe Spencer, I'm not too sure what your question is about. I do apologise, Chloe, so if you could please do rewrite it. I do apologise, Chloe. I'm just trying to understand what the question is. As I said, or as I promised, we've got the close-up taxi of the Singapore 380. Sharon saying, love how you said my name and it worked. I need this from now on. I can try. It was perfect timing, wasn't it? Yeah, Roger not saying watch Heathrow at 6 AM. Very busy it is. There's about 4 holding points, isn't there? For the arriving traffic. Okay, Chris saying, hey Danny, do you have a first class perk for members to join? No, we've only got 2 levels of memberships, and that's going to be economy and premium economy. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, Chloe Spencer, yeah, totally understand that. Yeah, only 2 levels of membership so far. Of course, we haven't thought about adding a first class just yet. But yeah, it's just premium economy and economy for now. Now right, I'll position the camera here, let's see, about here, and we'll let the Singapore jet just pass by. Get a nice sort of full frame, full frame shot of it passing. Follow that again, we've got a BA 350 arriving now. And yeah, Chris saying, I want to be in first class, can you add it? We'll definitely think about it, Chris, but as of now, we're just going to stick to the 2, but maybe in the near future, but we'll have to definitely think about it, and that is to the Chloe and Chris, of course. But I do appreciate your interest, of course. Now let's see, Ash Watts, welcome along, saying good afternoon everyone. Good afternoon to you, we hope you're doing well, Ash. Roger not saying top floor the best, it is. Chris saying, hello Aviation Hunters, long time no see. I'm Chris, let's see, Chris Rossick, if you remember me, I cannot speak, if you remember me 2 to 3 years ago, I think. And yeah, I can remember you, Chris. It's a pleasure to have you back with us. Hope you're doing well. The fact I struggled to speak English was rather concerning. But there you go, we got there in the end. Now this is a Neo, I can already see. And it is a Neo. It's a Lufthansa 320 Neo with a Edge Delta Alpha India November Yankee, and it is actually our special Lufthansa livery from Frankfurt, of course. A 1 hour and 16-minute long journey. Flight number LH910 if you'd like to follow that. It's a 3-year-old aircraft registered in July 2020. Now it is 20 minutes earlier than expected for its arrival time, and it has travelled a total of 653 kilometres from Frankfurt to London Heathrow. It's featuring the new livery, of course, with the Lufthansa sticker on the side. Looks nice, but the old one definitely is much better. Ooh, Chevron, what did you think about that? I'm sure you heard that noise. That was a stunning Wookiee from that 320 Neo. It knew what we wanted, and it definitely delivered. Amazing stuff. Ash Watts joining us in economy membership, really appreciate that, Ash. Jack, good afternoon to you. Carrot Aviation saying the sunshades on some planes just make them look amazing. They really do. They really, really do. The 330 Neo, that's one that absolutely looks like one of the best aircrafts with the sunshades equipped. We've got this BA 320-200 from Copenhagen, flight number BA 819, coming from a 1 hour and 34-minute long journey. The reg of the jet would be Golf Echo Uniform Papa, for those wondering. Now, I think that 320 Neo with a very nice Wookiee should be coming towards us. Let's get the focus dialed in. Let's see. Where is the next few aircraft? I can see the light. You know what? They are so far. The camera's got it, just about. You've got two in the line. They're quite far away, I will tell you that. I actually cannot see them with my own eyes. In fact, I can see the bright lights now, that's it. Alrighty, so some info on these aircraft. This would be BA 555, this British Airways A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Charlie from Rome, a 2-hour and 18-minute long journey. It's a 22-year-old aircraft, registered in December 2001, and it is just 4 minutes later than expected for its arrival time. And now we've also got another aircraft that was in the queue, a third. So we've got two BA jets and the Aegean, which is the third one, the 321 Neo, and we've also got the ANA, or All Nippon Airlines 777-300ER, that's just joined the queue as well. Making it to 4 in line for 27 right arrivals. Got a Kenya Airways aircraft inbound as well. And yeah, I really appreciate that, Chris. But you better get your homework done. Watch us in the background. Don't miss any of your assignments. Jack saying, what time does the stream end? We haven't really got much of a plan today. I will say that. Hoping to do our usual time though. Yeah, Chloe Spencer saying, been wondering what a Wookiee was. Basically that nice sort of whale sound that some of the aircrafts produce. Particularly the Neos and the A220 and the E195E2s. There it is, here's a Lufthansa jet. And to UPS 747 fan, Dallas, Australia, good night to you. As Chris said, thanks for stopping by. The Balkan Panther saying Emirates 380 come to Heathrow. Yes, it is. Yeah, Chris, the Kenya Airways aircraft will be arriving from Nairobi. To answer your question, you've got a BA 320-200 next up though. That would be from Dublin. My flight radar is doing this thing where it's reading at the wrong flight numbers for some reason. Anyway, BA 839, the flight number of this British Airways A320-200 with the retrofitted sharklets, registered as Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Victor from Dublin, a 50-minute long journey, travelling 452 kilometres, 25 minutes earlier than expected. The A320 is 9 years of age, registered in April 2014. Aegean right behind. Chris saying as long as Danny is warm and he gets to see a Lufthansa every 30 minutes, he is happy. You know me too well, Chris. And you can see there the ANA 777, second in line. A stunning 777. 300ER. Excited to see that one. Let's see, Remy Access saying, what is the weather like at Heathrow? It is pretty chilly, I'll say that. It's not too windy. It is, I guess the clouds are variable. Yeah, it's varied clouds. And I think we might get a nice sunset today. It's already looking kind of orange on the right hand side, or to my right hand side. Yeah, as Roger Knott's pretty much summed up, sunny but cold. We've got a Scandinavian 320 Neo up next. In fact, no, that was not Scandinavian. Why did I say that? It's the Aegean 321 Neo. I do apologise. With the Red Sierra X-Ray November Alpha Alpha from Athens, a 3-hour and 57-minute long journey, flight number A3602. travelled a total of 2,429 kilometres. 3-year-old A321neo, registered in September 2020. And the Aegean livery does look quite nice. See, me and Sharon were talking about liveries and how your favourite livery changes all the time. At least mine does. That Aegean one does look nice. Starting to like it a bit the more I see it. Flight number NH211 up next. That's going to be the All Nippon Airlines. Airways that was. Boeing 777-300DR. The reg of the jet would be Juliet Alpha 795 Alpha from Tokyo, 14-hour and 15-minute long journey, travelling a total of 9,613 kilometres, 7 minutes earlier than expected. It's a 4-year-old 777, registered in March 2019, and it is the third most tracked aircraft worldwide. See there, the Aegean 321neo also will be taxiing towards us, so that's going to be a nice one to see. So will the ANA jet, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they do, don't they? They pretty much taxi towards the same direction as the what aircraft? The Singapore ones. Yeah, there it is. You've got the Turkmenistan 777-200 long range heading to 27 left for its departure out to Ashgabat. Roberta Gomez with a $9.99 donation saying, loving your stream, informative, from Colton. Really appreciate that, Roberta Gomez. That is very, very generous donation of you, so a massive thank you. Really appreciate that. And also Tim with the 10 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships. Really appreciate that, Tim. Once again, I mean, you're an amazing moderator already for us. You don't need to do more, Tim, but we really do appreciate that. Of course, a very warm welcome to our new members. Please do feel free to use the emojis and enjoy the perks. Now there's the BA320-200 from Barcelona, 1 hour and 49-minute long journey. It's flight number BA475 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform X-ray. The A320 is 15 years of age, registered in June 2008. 10 minutes earlier than expected as well. Now that Aegean aircraft should be right in front of us now. Hiya. Pardon? I'm live streaming the aviation actions at London Heathrow. Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now actually. Pardon? A lot of people like watching the aviation actions actually. So they like watching the arrivals and departures. Of course, we've got 1.2 thousand live viewers watching us now. So, yeah. Hi. There's a Scandinavian 320neo from Copenhagen. Flight number SK505. That Scandinavian with their new livery looking very, very nice. Some guy in a taxi's just sound way waving at us. Amazing, really is. There you go. Sorry about that. Back again. Al Kababla joining us from Kenya. Welcome along. We've got the Kenya Airways 787 due in very, very soon. This is the 320 Neo. Let's see. That's a 321 Neo actually. BA579, the flight number of this British Airways A321 Neo with the Reg Golf Tango November Echo Alpha from Venice. A 2 hour and 9 minute long journey. The aircraft is brand new, registered in October 2023, and it is 1 hour and 20 minutes later than expected. The Cathay Pacific 777 just pushing back now. At least that has pushed back. Now, is that going to be a departure, or are they just going to be moving that aircraft to stand? I wonder. It's a nice one though, this Cathay Pacific aircraft. Now up next is going to be a one world special livery, flight number BA927 from Munich, a 1 hour and 43 minute long journey. Here it is, the A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Romeo. The A320 is 10 years of age, registered in November 2013, right on time for its arrival, scheduled at 3:40. It is currently 3:40 as well. Adam, welcome along, saying good afternoon all. New subscriber here, just wanted to pop down and say hello. Really like these streams, as I was a lurker in a few streams. Really appreciate that, Adam. Of course, please do feel free to chat in the live chat below. Of course, we've got a very welcoming community of aviation enthusiasts that know a lot about this subject, which is amazing. But welcome along, Adam. We hope you're keeping well. There's a one world special. Now there's Cathay Pacific once again. I really cannot take my eyes off of this one. And Chris has gifted 5 Aviation Hunters memberships. Really appreciate that, Chris. That's really generous of you. Got a ton of new members. I'm sure we'll unlock a new sticker, which would be nice. But really appreciate that generosity, Chris. Now we have got the 787. Zam H saying afternoon everyone, awesome stream from Manchester. Welcome along from Manchester, Zam. Great to have you with us. Really appreciate the kind words. Glad to hear that you're enjoying. We've got Kenya Airways, flight number KQ100 for the Kenya Airways 7878 Dreamliner with a Reg 5 Yankee Kilo Zulu Bravo from Nairobi. A 9 hour and 26 minute long journey. The 7878 Dreamliner is 9 years of age, registered in May 2014, and is the 4th most tracked aircraft worldwide with 440 watches. 10 minutes later than expected for its arrival time, but that's nothing too serious. It's travelled a total of 6,827 kilometres for those wondering. And the Kenya Airways sort of motto, I guess you could say, or slogan, is the pride of Africa. And after that touchdown, I can definitely confirm that was so smooth, so very well done to the flight crew on board. Unfortunately, that Cathay Pacific aircraft is being moved to stand, so no departure for that just yet. It's the 777 3-inch DR. I wonder if that's being taxied, or not taxied, being moved to a gate where it can begin boarding. You've got the 787 as well, once again. Chris said, thought I might as well join the party. Really appreciate that. Oop, what's happened with the camera? There it is. Back again with the 787 Dreamliner. By the looks of it, is Virgin Atlantic, and yes it is. It's the 7879 Dreamliner with the Reg Golf Victor Sierra Papa Yankee from Los Angeles LAX, a 9 hour and 51 minute long journey, flight number VS24. It's an 8-year-old jet, 6th most tracked worldwide. November 2015, by the way, was when it was registered. That's Virgin 787 for you. It's got a stunning livery. Those red engine covers do look really, really nice. Oh, 4 aircrafts in line now. Let's check where that Emirates 380 is. It is just 10 minutes away. So excited to see that one. Anyway, details on our next arrival. It's going to be British Airways in their Airbus A380 Neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Echo. Flight number BA847 from Warsaw. A 2-hour and 20-minute long journey. The A320 Neo is 5 years of age, registered in September 2018. And it's 1 hour later than expected. Travel total of 1,470 kilometers. From Warsaw, of course. You've got the ITA Airways brand new 320 Neo behind as well. UPS 747 fan has been a member with us for 1 month now, saying thanks for a great live stream. I'm heading off. Well, have a great rest of your evening, UPS 747, and we'll see you during the next one, hopefully. Take care. Spooky Cindy saying thanks for another great show. Hello from Greater Manchester. Really appreciate that, Cindy. Welcome along. Glad that you enjoyed it, honestly. That's all that matters to me. As long as our viewers enjoy the content. Well, we can focus on this aircraft on the ground. Now, I think that's also being moved to a different stand. And whilst that happens, I can actually get another heat warmer out. It is a bit chilly. It definitely is getting colder here. I can tell you that. I can feel it. At least my fingers can. There it is, that's in. Alrighty, so our ITA Airways A320 Neo, the brand new 320 Neo. It's going to be next to arrive from Rome, 2-hour and 26-minute long journey. Flight number AZ204. The reg of the jet is Echo India Hotel Juliet Delta. And that's smooth as well. There was a slight walkie. It wasn't too evident though. It was there for a split second, but wow, that ITA Airways livery on an A320 Neo does look nice. We're used to seeing them on the 319 and the 320s of ITA Airways. I mean, that ITA Airways, you can stick it on, what, a 767 and it still look nice, I reckon. Stunning, it really is. Here's another Neo. You can just tell by the sunshades from the difference. Flight number LH2476, operated by Lufthansa CityLine, is the A320 Neo with the reg Delta Alpha India Juliet November from Munich, a 1 hour and 46-minute long journey. The A320 Neo is brand new, registered in October 2023. Sharon saying Wookie sticker when. How do I put that in a sticker? Sharon, give me ideas. And Luxury Life saying, how long will this amazing stream last for? I'd say about another 40 minutes, I'd say. Not 100% sure, but it's just a rough estimate. Adam saying LHR sure gets a lot, and I mean a lot more traffic compared to my local airport, that being Birmingham, that would be. Yeah, I mean, Adam, my local airport gets, what, 10% of the actions at Birmingham Airport in a day? And that's Cardiff Airport. That's a capital city for you. So enjoy what you have. No, but yeah, London Heathrow is absolutely filled with air traffic action. There's a Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner with a very smooth landing from Las Vegas, a 9-hour and 18-minute long journey, flight number VS156. The reg of that jet would be Golf Victor Yankee Uniform Mike. Here's a Lufthansa 320 Neo as well, or I should say the Lufthansa City Line 320 Neo. One of the subsidiary, I guess you could say, like BA City Flyer. BA687 is going to be our next arrival. The British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Alpha from Innsbruck. And it's that aircraft in the distance there. The A320 is 15 years of age, registered in November 2008, 30 minutes later than expected. It's travelled a total of 971 kilometres, so almost a 2-hour flight time. Andrew Wells saying fantastic stream, great pictures and commentary. Really appreciate that, Andrew. Really appreciate the feedback. Yes, we have had a Turkish Airlines aircraft depart and arrive today. There's a Lufthansa jet, absolutely stunning taxi there. Sure, I'm saying going to make a coffee before Kiwines's friend puts all of our MSFS landings to shame. Definitely. Enjoy, Chevron, enjoy. You got the Finnair 320-200 with the reg Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Foxtrot up next from Tirana. 3-hour long journey, flight number BA381, a flight operated for British Airways. See those reverses. What a sunset. What a shot. Now that looks amazing. Right, let's see what the air traffic control tower looks like with the sunset. Amazing, look at that. Now we have got another arrival. In fact, well, it is London Heathrow, so of course we got another arrival. It just never ends here at LHR. But anyway, it's going to be BA1399 for the British Airways A320 Neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Papa from Manchester. 33-minute long journey. The A320 Neo is 2 years of age, registered in April 2021, and it is 15 minutes earlier than expected. Spooky Cindy has been a member with us for 3 months now. Really appreciate that, Cindy. And we've got a poll up, and that's going to be for when the Emirates A380 does arrive. So don't vote just yet, you still haven't seen. In fact, has the poll been posted yet? I don't think so. It will be though, I'll tell you that. And that's going to be for Kiwines's captain friend. which is second in line. So I think we'll skip the first aircraft in line and we'll go straight to the Emirates 380. Ray Rivera saying, hello everyone, just discovered the channel. I find it quite informative and oddly relaxing. Liked and subs, really appreciate that, Ray. It is quite relaxing to listen to the engines, or to listen to the actions in general. It's probably not very relaxing when they're departing as they're constantly roaring away, but I really appreciate you joining us today, Ray. Really do. Ray Foster's given us a member as well. Ray with the gifted 1 Aviation Hunters memberships. Really appreciate that, Ray. Really generous of you once again. You can see there the Emirates 380 just leading the pack. Let's see. GRTY saying, hey, I got into aviation about a year ago. Before that, I wasn't much of a fan of planes. So happy I just found your channel, as this is the content I love watching. Have an awesome day. Really appreciate that. Have an awesome day to you too, and we're really, really happy to welcome you on board. Obviously our lovely community of aviation enthusiasts. Right, I want this to be as perfect as possible for this arrival. Now this is Keywiness's captain friend who's piloting this Emirates A380. Now we will have a bit of a poll, and that will be to rate the landing. Let's see, Shabam saying, hello, I really love your content and the information. The best way to enjoy a weekend of aviation. For me, amazing stuff. C5 Allen, welcome along, saying, great stream, enjoying from Atlanta. Really appreciate that. Now some info on this flight is going to be flight number EK31 for this Emirates Airbus A380-800 aircraft with the reg Alpha 6 Echo Delta Victor from Dubai, a 7-hour and 26-minute long journey. The aircraft has travelled a total of 5,502 kilometres and it is a 12-year-old one. Registered in October 2011, and it is the first most tracked aircraft worldwide. 16 minutes earlier than expected as well. This is for Kewness's captain friend. Let's see how he does. Best of luck. I'm just going to say this, very well done to the flight crew on board. That Emirates 380, that landing was impeccable, it really was. Obviously into a nice sunset as well. That was a lovely landing there, so we'll rate the landing out of 10. That was Kewness's captain friend. Look at that. That's vacating off the runway now as well. That was the arrival from Dubai. John G joining us from Phoenix, Arizona. Welcome along, really appreciate you subscribing. Wow, well done. Massive round of applause for that landing. That was really, really good. Imagine landing an A380. was stunning. There was a Finnair 320. What a landing from that. Let's see, My West, welcome, saying new to the channel, love the commentary, watching from East London, really appreciate that, welcome along, great to have you with us. Gillian Sankey, good afternoon. And let's see, Jim joining us from Colorado, USA, welcome. David saying, good viewing this afternoon, Danny, excellent pictures, really appreciate that, David. I'm going to have to take a picture of that timestamp because that landing was really, really good. There's the A320 touching down as well, BA. Casper saying he knows he was being watched. Let's see, daily life with me joining us from from South Africa, saying great seeing planes landing live. Really appreciate that. It's great having you on board with us. Let's see, Arctic Sim Guy joining us from Greenland, saying it's minus 22 degrees Celsius, calm winds and sunny. Thanks for the great stream, really appreciate that, and I hope you're keeping warm. LA Girl saying thanks for the awesome stream, really appreciate that once again. Oh my, the camera is off the rig. It's just about hanging on. And concluding the poll, we had 53% of viewers voting that was a 10 out of 10 landing. And I totally agree. That was really, really nice. Lukey Gretz has been a member with us for 1 month in Premium Economy. Really appreciate that, Lukey. Let's see, Max Creations, really appreciate you subscribing. That's massive support for the channel, so a massive thank you. Tim saying enjoying the stream from Fresno, California. Amazing stuff, great to have you with us. From quite far away, you know. We've got the tales of, is that China Airlines? Is that China Airlines or Air China? I cannot remember. I'm going to go Air China or China. Ooh, you know what, I'm confused. I always get them mixed up. There's the Emirates 380 once again. Matt and Mark joining us from Derby, welcome along. We hope you're both doing well. Pleasure having you on board with us today. Now what's that? Is that a Neo? I can't see the sunshade, so the engines do look a bit larger though. Let's see. It is, I think. Yes, BA507 for the British Airways Airbus A320 Neo with a Reg Golf Tango Tango November Lima from Lisbon, a 2-hour and 7-minute long journey. It is a Neo, of course. The A320 Neo is 3 years of age, registered in February 2020, and is 15 minutes later than expected for its arrival time. It's travelled a total of 1,566 kilometres between Lisbon and London Heathrow. Right after will be a Kuwait Airways 777-300ER, then a Croatian Airlines 319, then a Swiss 320 Neo, then an Air France A220-300. Sunset today is absolutely stunning. That's the ISO when you focus on it. But what have we there? A Kuwait Airways 777. And that is what sunset spotting is. Absolutely amazing. Well, you've had one Kuwait Airways depart. We've got another arriving now. From Kuwait City, a 6 hour and 17 minute long journey comes this Kuwait Airways 777-300ER with a reg 9 Kilo Alpha Oscar Hotel, registered, flight number KU105, a 6-year-old aircraft, 4th most tracked worldwide, 8 minutes earlier than expected. And Ilya Frolov, good afternoon to you. We hope you're doing well, Ilya. Great to have you with us. Now, you know what? Let's watch and see another departure. I can hear one spooling up. Oh, there's the Qatar one, World A350-900. As I said, we'll just wait for that BA 320 to obviously get a move on, rotate, and then we'll focus on it in the sky. Let's see. I'm assuming it's going to come out somewhere around here. Let's see. Because these sunset shots are looking really, really nice today. I'll tell you that much. Right, where's this A320? There it is. Somewhere. There it is. Finally. I wonder what the views are like if you got an engine view at that side. What a sunset, honestly. It's perfect. You have got, is that an A320? I think it is. No, it's the 319 of Croatian Airlines, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Flight number OU490, the flight number of the Croatian Airlines Airbus A319, arriving from Zagreb on a 2 hour and 15 minute long journey. The aircraft is registered as 9 Alpha Charlie Tango Lima, which is a 23-year-old aircraft, registered in June 2000, and is right on time for its arrival, scheduled at 4:05. Travel a total of 1,370 kilometers. And Addy saying, hey man, keep up the good work, love your content, really appreciate that support. There's our, I think, was that Swiss I saw? Yes, it was. It is the Swiss 320 Neo, flight number LX324 from Zurich. It's arriving from a 1 hour and 25 minute long flight time. The reg of the jet would be Hotel Bravo Juliet Delta Charlie, and it is a 3-year-old jet registered in November 2020, 15 minutes earlier than expected. And Sharon, I know you like the Wookiee sounds as well as myself. Here's another one for us. Delhi 20 watching us from London, saying can see the planes landing at City Airport at night, about 17 miles from me. Amazing stuff. Matt and Mark saying it's great to be here. We love London Heathrow. Such a good airport for plane watching from the comfort of your own home. It is, isn't it? Got an amazing sunset as well, so that probably makes it 10 times better. As Carrots Aviation is saying, amazing sunset. Delhi 20 saying, great camera work, dude. Really appreciate that, Delhi 20. Now we've got an A220-300 of Air France from Paris, I think that was. Yes, it is. Flight number AF1280 from Paris, CDG. A 43-minute long journey. The A220 is registered as Foxtrot Hotel, Zulu Uniform Zulu. Oh, there was a slight Wookiee. It was barely there though. It was there for a split second. I mean, at least we got a Wookiee from the Swiss 320 Neo, didn't we? We've got another 320 Neo of Scandinavian this time. So that's going to be a nice one. Aviation Voyager, welcome, saying, hey man, how you doing? Love the great view and the stream, by the way. Really appreciate that. Let's see, Natalie saying hello, live from EK31. Well, that was the Emirates 380. You know what? We've got a viewer whose friend is actually the captain of that same Emirates flight. And that'd be Kiwinas. And he definitely did an amazing job with the touchdown. It was so smooth from our perspective. Here's a Scandinavian 320 Neo, and it is going to be arriving from Oslo. A 1 hour and 53 minute long journey. Flight number SK809. Now the A320 Neo is registered as Echo India, Sierra India Whiskey, and it is brand new, registered in November 2023, 20 minutes earlier than expected. And this is where the camera starts to struggle with focus because of the fact it's getting a bit darker now. There's a Swiss 320 Neo. Once again, we'll see that turning to the left-hand side. Almost like a turn and burn. Delhi 20 saying, how close are you to the runway? Pretty close. Not too sure the measurement, but I'd say 6 car lengths. Tim saying, another amazing stream, Danny and Aviation Hunters. The quality just keeps getting better and better. Thank you for all of your hard work. Really appreciate that, Tim. I mean, thank you for gifting memberships, and thank you for being an amazing moderator. Honestly, we couldn't have done it without you. It took time, but we've got some good quality now. We've got the Iberia 320 Neo, that's arriving from Madrid, a 1 hour and 54 minute long journey. The A320 Neo is registered as Echo Charlie Mike X-Ray uniform, and it is flight number IB3172. The A320 Neo is 5 years of age, registered in May 2018. There's a Scandinavian jet. Both aircraft should be taxiing towards us. That's where they usually park. I'll show you actually. Yeah, next to the Turkish tail, that's where they usually turn in. And we might see that with the Swiss and the Croatian jet, which I think are actually doing now. We have got a British Airways aircraft up next, but my flight radar unfortunately is not showing any info available, so not too sure what to tell you other than, oh, never mind, it's back again. It's the A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Bravo, flight number BA1309 from Aberdeen, a 1 hour and 11 minute long journey. Here it is. The A320 is 22 years of age, registered in December 2001. Oh, when those two aircraft disappeared, you can see there the tail of both jets, just obviously as they turned in. They've got 3 aircraft, as you can see there, with the one in front being a British Airways one. I do apologise if I'm a bit delayed with the live chat. Pegasus saying thank you for the very informative stream, really appreciate that. Galen saying enjoying your live stream from Oregon, really appreciate that as well. Yes, Sharon with a question. I'll answer that in a minute, Sharon. Bear with me. Alright, I was expecting that reverse thrust to actually be so loud to the point that I couldn't speak. But anyway, to answer your question, Sharon saying, Danny, any chance you'll be here in 20 minutes? Korean Air 777 and DHL Pride livery incoming. Obviously understandable if you don't. We should make it actually. You know what? If they do land at past, let's check actually. Yeah, so we've got Yes, 26. We should be able to get that for you, Sharon. Should have also got the 747, but that's been delayed. But yeah, we should definitely still be here, Sharon, for the DHL aircraft and the Korean Air 777. That's it. And where's that Korean 777 there, Sharon? When was it supposed to arrive? I can only find the DHL one, actually. Unless the Korean is early or late. No, Korean is expected at 29. Yeah, no, we should be good for both of those aircraft, Sharon. David saying fascinating how far some viewers are. Yeah, it is. We've got viewers from the US, from Africa, from Asia. We've got viewers from everywhere. So a very warm welcome to everyone. Really appreciate you joining the stream. Of course, I know there might be a bit of a struggle to watch, of course, because of the time zones, the time differences. But once again, really do appreciate you all tuning in. And as Chris was saying, can we smash the like button and get to 1,000, do you think? We definitely could. If you do enjoy the stream, please do consider liking. Wonder if you can reach 1,000 likes. That would be amazing. There's a Turkish 330-300. Someone actually asked about Turkish Airlines. Here's one of them. Tango Charlie Juliet Oscar Delta will be the reg of this Turkish Airlines A330 arriving from Istanbul, a 3-hour and 39-minute long journey. Flight number TK1971, a 9-year-old jet, registered in June 2014. That's 6 minutes earlier than expected, and it is the 6th most tracked aircraft worldwide. Beautiful, look at that. You know what, let's see the air traffic control tower once more with the sunset. Get that to the left hand side. We've got 2 poles here. One of the most annoying things about London Heathrow is the fact that there is literally everything trying to obstruct your viewpoint. Luckily the fences aren't really much of an issue. It's mainly these lampposts. Now what can we get? You know what, we can focus on the aircraft on this hand side. Yeah, there it is. You can see there, you've got the Qantas 380, the Saudi jet actually just taxiing now. That was the one that vacated off the runway. That arrived not too long ago. The LATAM Airlines jet, the British Airways, the Delta, the Cathay Pacific and the Qantas, as well as the Saudi in the shot now. And you can also see actually a Finnair tail, and that would be the one closest to the sign over there, just about. Just spotted that one. Now you've also got the lights on for this Virgin Atlantic. Is that a 350? Let's see. Yes, it is. It's the 350. I just had to make sure with the winglet. Anyway, info on our next arrival. It's going to be BA941 for the British Airways Airbus A320 Neo with the Reg Golf Tango Tango November uniform, which is, let's try and focus. No, the camera's not going to do it. Oh, never mind. You know what? There it is. Landing lights on the second aircraft. Where are they? In fact, is that second or third, you know? I think it's second. The third one is quite low already. But anyway, BA941, the British Airways A320 Neo aircraft with the Reg Golf Tango Tango November uniform, arriving from Dusseldorf, a 51-minute long journey. Now the A320 Neo is brand new, registered in March 2023, and it is 17 minutes earlier than expected. The aircraft has travelled a total of 98 kilometres now, equaling out to almost an hour of flight time. So here's a brand new 320 Neo. Yeah, Tim and Cheryl saying the Korean jet is just ahead of DHL. Really just checking the list and I couldn't find it. I was like, what? There you go, there's the Airbus A320 Neo. Max Creations joining us at 9 AM over in Colorado Springs. Damien saying any A380s inbound? No, we've already had our dose of them. What have we seen, like 7 or 8? We've seen quite a few. Is that 3 A380s of British Airways? You've got the Etihad, the Qatar, the 2 Emirates jets. Plenty. We saw the 2 in the sky as well. We saw Singapore. We saw another BA in the sky. We saw an Emirates in the sky as well. So, seen a lot of them. Let's see, Blick Fang saying hello all, first time here from Chicago. Welcome along, Blick. Great to have you with us. Hope you're enjoying the show. And there's our next arrival. Let's see. Let's see, HG Skies saying, hey man, wish you a great evening. Also, what is your favourite airline? That would be Lufthansa. And have a great evening to you. Really appreciate that. Enjoy the rest of your night, of course. And if you're in the UK, enjoy the sunset. And Kiwiness, thanks for watching. Please do show your captain friend the Emirates A380 landing. I'm sure he'll like the outside, obviously, perspective. Got 10 out of 10 ratings as well in the poll for smoothness. But yeah, Kiwiness, take care, and we'll see you next time. Ray Foster saying, hi Danny, time to go and prepare dinner. Thanks for another excellent stream. Faultless as always. Be with you next time. Safe journey home, Ray Foster. Really appreciate that, Ray. Honestly, a massive thanks for tuning in. Got the Smokey Joe 767s. The engine start once again. It's always the 767s. Completely normal, of course, when starting the engines of an aircraft in, I'd say, rather chilly conditions. But take care, Ray, and enjoy dinner. Damien saying A380 was a plane that got me an aviation bug. An amazing feat of engineering. It is. It really, really is. Got a Turkish 330 that just does not want us to have a viewpoint of that United 767. It's like, you know what, I want all the glory. Let me just bump in front. Now you've got the China Southern Airlines 7879 Dreamliner up next with the Reg Bravo 20 Alpha Alpha from Guangzhou, an 11 hour and 43 minute long journey. Flight number CZ303. The 7879 Dreamliner is 4 years of age, registered in June 2019. And it is about 50 minutes early, actually. Here's a 787. Fourth most tracked aircraft worldwide, and it is quite a nice one, you know, the livery, in fact. The 767 with the right engine smoking quite a bit now as well, not as much as the left that we had seen. And there's the 3 aircraft on the ground. I was about to say 2, I didn't see the one in front. So I think that's the 321 Neo, the 767 and the Turkish 330. So yeah, 2 Turkish Airlines aircraft, the 321 Neo, set to depart. Yeah, it is set to depart, heading back to Istanbul. And then of course the arrival from Istanbul is this 330 right behind, so pretty much swapping. Got an Aer Lingus 320 Neo up next from Dublin, a 48-minute long journey. Flight number EI172 with the reg Echo India November Sierra Alpha. Here it is. Now the Aer Lingus A320 Neo is 2 years of age, registered in January 2022, and it is 25 minutes earlier than expected. We've got the Korean Air right behind, then 2 DHL aircrafts. Right, I did say that the camera does struggle to focus with the conditions when it gets a bit darker. So I do apologise, everyone. But anyway, the Aer Lingus 320 Neo. Marlene Joy saying, watched and liked, really appreciate that. Amazing stuff. David saying, signing off, Danny. Thanks, mate, for a cracking stream. Really appreciate that, David. Have a great rest of your evening, and we'll see you next time. Runway lights are on. Looking quite nice as well. Got an air tanker at 21,000 feet. That might be flying over us very, very soon, actually. That'd be nice to see. Anyway, up next is going to be flight number KE907 for the Korean Air Boeing 777-300ER with the reg Hotel Lima 7205 from Seoul, a 13-hour and 42-minute long journey. The 777-300ER is 5 years of age, registered in May 2018. 5 minutes earlier than expected as well. Scheduled to arrive at 4:30. It is currently 4:25. It's travelled a total of 8,881 kilometres, equaling out to almost a 14-hour flight time, 5th most tracked aircraft worldwide with 616 watches. That's the A350 as well as British Airways. Now I've got two Delta, oh not Delta, sorry, two DHL aircrafts up next. And are they both A300s? Yes they are. Up in front is going to be the A300 freighter. In fact, they're both A300 freighters, aren't they? Either way, I'm sure you all get the gist. It is going to be the A300, A300 freighter with the reg Delta Alpha Echo Alpha Romeo from Leipzig. Is that Leipzig? I think that's how you say it. It's a 1 hour and 26-minute long journey with a distance from London Heathrow of about 876 kilometres. The A300 freighter is a 29-year-old aircraft, registered in February 1994. It's the 5th most tracked aircraft worldwide, and it's tracked by 656 people on flight radar. And then you've got the DHL 300 freighter behind as well, so we'll capture both of those. Chris saying Turkish photo bomb. And Anna Banana, welcome along. Hope you're keeping well. Chris saying love the stack pictures. Trying to get them, just that the focus now in these darker conditions is definitely not the best, I'll tell you that. Tony saying keep up the good work, really appreciate that, Tony. Sharon saying, let's see, here she is. I wasn't expecting to see her today. I didn't even know she was on the schedule when I was doing the special list of aircraft. Must have been a last minute schedule, you know. Chiron, I'll kindly decline. Now, Michael Brown, welcome along. We hope you're doing well. Saying good evening. I'm new to the channel. Looks good, the content. Really appreciate that. Welcome along. Let's see. Ashley saying, do you have a night setting for the camera? Not on this one, unfortunately. Can only do something about the ISO. That doesn't actually do much help. It's all about focusing. If you manually try and focus it in the evening, it's definitely a bit difficult, as the camera pretty much cannot see clearly. That's pretty much the reason. Flight number K, yeah, no, actually I'll give the info after the touchdown of this DHL aircraft. So two cargo aircrafts, both DHL A380 freighters. This one was flight number QY6731, arriving from Amsterdam, 42-minute long journey. The A380 freighter was registered as Delta Alpha Echo Alpha Lima, travelled a total of 371 kilometers, and this one was actually even older, 31 years of age, registered in December 1992, fourth most tracked aircraft worldwide, with 576 viewers tracking that on Flight Radar. Now that's it from us. I think we'll end off the stream there. In fact, let's see, have we got anything interesting? There's just a trainer BA aircraft. So yeah, I think we're going to end off the stream there. I'm just going to say a massive thank you to everyone that's joined us for the London Heathrow actions today. It was really a pleasure to be filming the actions for you all, trying to see what I can focus on. Got a few lampposts in the way, so we'll just position our camera here. As I said, a massive thank you to everyone for joining us during the London Heathrow 27 right operations. Really do hope you enjoyed both the arrivals and the departures on this runway. And I'm just going to say a massive thank you to all of our new members just joining us today, to all of the people that donated, whether that be obviously, you know, a sum of money or memberships. A really massive thank you to you. And also I'd like to say a thank you to all of the new subscribers that have joined us during the course of today's stream. Honestly, it was an incredible stream. Obviously, we've got a nice sunset, plenty of actions. It was literally non-stop arrivals and departures. So a massive thank you for tuning in, everyone. And we will hopefully see you next Saturday. So stay tuned for our community posts. And yeah, that's about it from us. Take care and have a great rest of your evening. Thanks for joining. See you all soon.